Good morning, afternoon, or evening, everybody. Alright. I kick this off fairly soon.
Why do I have to do this?
Sorry for the small delay. It's been a while. Technology.
Prices have never been better.
Getting ready. Alright, let's get into it. I think, in case you didn't see the tweet, we're going to be doing the Update 51 content. The Glenumbra's Glenumbra Thieves Guild stuff. I intend to get to all 3 random encounters today. And as many of the dailies as I can. Apparently there's 20 unique dailies for each, and if we go to the achievements, there should be achievements for that in recent seasons and quests. Complete each unique daily job from the tip board for the Thieves Guild. So the Quill Pen, that's just the Thieves Guild though. Where are the ones for... Yeah, the free runner stuff. So Lady DeVoe, Old One Eye, and Battle Reeve, or Urselmo. Haven't read that name in a long time. So each of them should have about 20 unique daily quests. I'm hoping they're just on a rotation because I'm a day behind. And that can obviously cause some issues if they're desynchronized. Well, I mean, it'll cause issues with the stream anyway because it won't be... I'll have to pick and choose on the day of or if I will stream or not, which would be unfortunate. So hopefully they're on a rotation, and we can just bang that out. And hopefully it won't take 20 days. Hopefully I can do more than one daily quest per day. And I think that's all of the preamble. The dynamic encounters, that's right. So I did one yesterday. I did the vampire one. If we go to show earned. The Stendar's Night. I did that one. Which also earned me the kindness where it counts, doing one of those. So I still need the Flower Vine Farm in Ardon and the Bilsa's Delivery in Stone Falls. And apparently... Ooh, I have to farm the vampire and the Bilsa's Delivery ones for these 2 skill styles. Won't that be fun? Definitely not gonna stream that. That sounds like it could get boring. So pay no mind to the Cyrodiil quests on the right. That is the veterancy stuff. As you can see, I'm at least level 25 in veterancy. Not super confident about it, but let's try anyhow. Okay, so where is number 1?
Why do I have to do this?
Oh, okay. So the Daedric Holidayers for the Sheogorath stuff, which won't be coming until a week and a half from now, I think it was. So what we want is Tome Thief and the 6 subsequent quests. Well, let's hope we can get that all done today. I'm gonna ignore the crafting dailies. I wasn't able to get those done before stream today. Excuse me. And the ESO announcement on their website says to grab the quest from the Crown Store, but It's a number of quests, so I'm hoping, perhaps beyond hope, that I can just grab it from Daggerfall. Let's head over and find out. Ooh, excuse me.
Stop that thief!
Some people don't like the
haven't even done
bustle of
anything
cities,
yet.
but I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home.
Oh, wow. That was easy. It was right over... You know what? Skeever
You
Nivo.
there. Want to earn some coin and confound the law?
Oh, a new character. Would you look at that? Hold on, I want to check something real quick.
I got mine. Where's yours?
Happened to spot a certain thief scamper up the wall behind me to escape that lion guard captain. Of course you did. A skeever can always sniff out another skeever. If you're in the business of risk and reward, I've got a proposition for you.
Wait, did you just call me a skeever?
Yep, skeever. As in a sharp cutter with a nose for opportunity. That thief was Quen. She needs help with a caper. Preferably from a stranger in town. Someone not concerned about breaking a few of the king's laws. You interested?
Maybe. What exactly do you need me to do?
First, throw that lion guard off Quen's trail. Then go talk to her about the caper. It involves a rare and valuable item in a rich lord's estate. Naturally, you'll get a cut. But she plans to use it to form the local gangs into a new thieves guild.
Alright, I'm in for a caper.
One step at a time. Get rid of Captain Sansone over there. Tell him you saw the thief he was chasing head out of town. Then go meet up with Quen at the Rosy Lion Inn. Tell her Nevo sent you, and she'll fill you in on what comes next.
I'm all for taking on a job, but why can't you take care of the Lion Guard and handle the caper?
Me? No. They call me Skeever. But I don't do capers. And I avoid the law. Especially Captain Sansone, who knows me well. I deal in information. If it happens in Daggerfall, I hear all about it. And I pass it to my friends. For a small fee.
You don't mind being called a skeever?
Why should I? Skeevers are clever, resourceful, quick to sniff out opportunity. And they're everywhere. They get fat on what the fine people of society throw away. I admire them, Cutter. No shame in that.
Fair enough. Quen's a friend. Tell me about this caper of hers.
A friend. If that's true, she'll be pleased to see you. As far as the details, it's not my story to tell. Ask Quen. She hired me to find her some qualified outside talent to work with. I'd say you fit the bill, Cutter.
How long has Quen been in Daggerfall?
She's new in town. Arrived on a ship from Abba's Landing a few weeks back. I hear she's high up in the Thieves Guild there, and came to lend our local gangs a hand. Anyway, Quen cleverly hired me to keep her informed. And she pays well.
Why is Captain Sansone after her?
Quen must have powerful enemies back in Hugh's Bane. Someone drew up a royal warrant for her arrest, and sent copies throughout the Covenant. Captain Sansone's a diligent sort, so he's been watching for her. Just bad luck he spotted her, I guess.
Alright, let's get this started. Well, hello. That was quick.
You there? Did you see a dark-haired high elf woman run by? She's a dangerous fugitive and must be apprehended.
Who is she? What did she do?
I'm tracking Queneth, a thief from Abba's Landing. Also goes by the name of Quen. King Casimir issued a royal warrant for her arrest, for crimes against the kingdom and the Covenant. That's enough for me. Quickly now, which way did she go?
So I can either choose, I saw her kick a kitten and push over an old woman on her way to the docks. You must stop her. Or she turned into a blue chicken and flew off. I don't think he's going to buy the third one. And I don't want to do the boring first one. even though it's technically farther away. So let's go with number 2. I saw her kick a kitten and push over an old woman on her way to the docks. You must stop her.
Truly? She's more heinous than I thought. Likely seeking passage on the next ship to sail from port. Don't worry, she won't escape me again.
Go get her.
She can't be far. I'll get her this time.
That is
Well
not
done,
the
Connor.
direction to the docks.
Quen's waiting at the Rosy Lion, so get moving.
Rosie and Lion should be what we're right behind, so.
I'm married one.
Oh, and then any returning viewers may notice that my setup's changed. If anything turns out to be too difficult, I'll probably switch builds, but otherwise I'm going to stick with this DPS build. Okay. There
If
she
your
is.
information's correct, we have to move quickly.
I agree. The leaders of the 3 gangs need to see some results, or this guild idea of yours will be finished before it starts.
3 games. Let's find out.
Now this is a surprise. What in the world are you doing in Daggerfall? I have so much to tell you, which should probably wait since I'm a little busy at the moment, but I definitely want to catch up later.
Hi, Quen. I sent Captain Sansone on a wild guard chase, and Skeever Nevo said you needed some help.
You got rid of the captain? Impressive. And Nevo has an excellent sense of timing. Basil here just told me our Mark plans to sell the object of our attention, so we need to move fast. How do you feel about breaking into Iveria's estate?
What's, Iveria's State? That is quite the spelling of that name.
A rather old book, the Codex Vornet. It's said to hold the secret of Sage Vornet's legendary repository, the Nowhere Vault. Lord Iveri recently acquired the tome and keeps it locked in his strong room. I want to get my hands on that book.
So you're really after the Nowhere Vault?
Can't get the one without the other. But it's not for me. It's unite the thieves of Daggerfall. They've been forced together by the threat of a powerful cartel. But bickering and distrust holds them back. The Nowhere Vault can change that.
Alright, how can I help?
Go upstairs and retrieve the estate map left for me in a jewelry box. I'd go myself, but someone rented the room. And thanks to Sansone, the less attention I draw right now, the better. Then meet me at Iveri Estate, on the north side of the city.
You mentioned uniting the thieves of Daggerfall.
Basil sent word to the Thieves Guild in Abar's Landing, looking for advice on how to form a guild here in Glenumbra. I was dispatched to help the 3 Daggerfall gangs set aside their differences and work together. So far, it's not going that well.
Does Glenumbra need its own thieves guild?
Since the rise of the Coldane Cartel, definitely. Part mercantile guild, part criminal syndicate, they're intent on crushing smaller gangs. If we can't help Daggerfall's thieves stand together, I fear they'll fall to the cartel.
What's in it for you?
Abar's Landing could use allies in High Rock. When our people need to lay low, they could hide here. When we have goods too well known to fence back home, we could sell them here. Naturally, we'd do the same for Daggerfall's thieves. It's a win-win.
I mean, there's the logistics of travel costs, but sure. Why is Captain Sansone after you?
That's a good question. The Lion Guard generally leaves thieves like me to the city guards, but Captain Sansone is relentless. Apparently he received a warrant for my arrest for crimes against the realm.
Is that a serious charge?
Serious enough. It means the warrant has the royal stamp of approval. Seems a message from Abar's Landing reached King Casimir soon after I arrived here, and he signed for my arrest. Obviously, it's some sort of mistake.
Maybe you could explain that to Captain Sansone.
Not while I still have work to do. I can't afford to spend months in a cell while some magistrate tries to determine my innocence. And if it's not a mistake, if someone has plotted against me, I might never leave that cell.
Fair enough. How have you been, Quen?
I've been good. Things in Abar's Landing are much better than they were when you last visited. We're comfortable in our situation these days. In fact, I travel a lot, looking for opportunities to work with thieves in other cities.
We're a long way from Galen. I do not remember her being in Galen. But, hey, we're a long way from Galen.
Oh, I'm still embarrassed about that whole business in Lanshara. To think I was ready to jump into that sea elf's arms. I am not that sort of person. Anyway, it's a new day and a new adventure. I just need to get these 3 gangs to cooperate.
How is everyone in Abba's Landing?
Velsa is still Velsa, and Walk Softly is just as dapper as ever. Plus, the guild's prospering under Zira. She has a gift for strategy. She saw an opportunity here and sent me. A smart move, if I can bring these 3 gangs together.
Tell me about the 3 gangs.
We can get into all that later. Right now, let's concentrate on the Avery estate and securing the Codex. The leaders of the Daggerfall gangs are good, but knowing I've got you to help out too, well, now I feel much better about our prospects.
Alright. To the Avery estate then. Which is upstairs, question mark?
Count Hosney's so thrilled with what you did for us. He's throwing another party.
Did I forget about her telling me that this jewelry box is a thing? Okay. Hopefully that gets pinned on my... Okay, great. I'm not sure where that's supposed to take me. Does that mean there's a secret exit down here? Somewhere? Not in this room, obviously.
Gwen's gone on ahead. Good luck, stranger. I would hate for you to disappoint her.
You're new. Let's talk.
Good luck at the estate. Sage Vornet's codex could lead to riches beyond imagining. Not just wealth, but knowledge, magic, power. Pulling off such a heist is just the thing to get our 3 disparate gangs to realize the value of working together.
How did you hear about Sage Varnet? And the Codex, obviously.
Oh, I've always been fascinated with the stories about Sage Vornet. He's a true Breton hero. I became particularly intrigued with the tales of his vault, and the book that described its secrets and how to access them. The Codex Vornet.
How did the Codex wind up with Lord Iveri?
Lord Avery collects rare Breton manuscripts and other items of historical importance. He acquired the Codex and offered it for sale. I made a bid, but he rescinded the offer. Then I learned he plans to sell it to someone else this very day.
If the Codex holds the secret to finding this legendary vault, why is it still missing?
There are tales of people who claim they found the Nowhere Vault. Proof is sadly lacking, however. I suspect the Codex's clues are too obtuse for casual treasure hunters or collectors like Lord Avery. We'll know more once you and Quen acquire it.
Sounds good. Okay, so I have to find... It should be in my quest items, right? Nope. Okay. It's just on my screen. Where is... Well, it makes enough sense. People are not blocking the way anymore. Apparently there was a
Over
huge
here.
line out here before.
This is the spot.
Alright, come on.
You got the map? It's amazing what a few coins slipped to the right servant can buy. Let's have a look. Ah, the larder. That's our way in. And hopefully the first step in bringing Daggerfall's gangs together as a proper thieves guild.
You mentioned these 3 gangs a few times now. Tell me about them.
Celine Menant controls House Menant. Her people are burglars and swindlers. Edwayne's street hawks consist of footpads and pickpockets working the streets of Daggerfall. while Abrasia's roadsworn conduct highway robberies of caravans and travelers.
And they want to form a proper thieves guild?
That's still an open question. Basil, who ran House Menant before turning it over to his daughter, petitioned my guild for assistance. The three gangs are trying to resist the more aggressive Caldane cartel, but the leaders don't get along.
You think if they can cooperate to find the Nowhere Vault, they'll come together as a guild?
That's my plan in a nutshell. Now pick the lock while I keep watch. Then we sneak to the larder door on the south corner of the house and slip inside. Lord Iveri keeps his rarest tomes in the house's strong room. That's where we'll find the Codex.
Got it. Pick the lock, sneak into the larder, break into the house.
Don't forget the part where we slip away with no one the wiser. Avoid bloodshed and don't draw attention to yourself. We don't want the city guard or Captain Sansone looking to pin a murder on me when we're done here.
Let's do it. Do I actually lockpick? No? Okay. Oh, is this why it takes a while? Because everybody's got to lockpick it? For real? Okay. I don't know if the ESO devs really thought this part through. I guess I'll just keep spamming the interact key. Sneaking obviously does not help. Am I too close? I'm so confused. Alright, I think it's time to look this up. What is going on here? I doubt the internet will have much help, but hey, look, post about the gate issue. Huh. Well, I'm seeing that grouping up with somebody might work, so I'm just gonna try to group with people. Oops. All right, somebody got in.
Meet you at the larder
goes
door.
there?
Just avoid the sentries. We don't want to kill anyone.
Oh, shit. I'm glad I left the group when I did. Okay, let's try to worm our way around here. Okay, so, can confirm the grouping method does work. Me and like 3 other people are now in here. Ooh, hello.
What are you doing here?
What? Okay, that wasn't me. It looks like I have a bounty. I think that's from before I quit the group, but...
Who locks a servant's door anyway? Never mind, I've got it. So far, so good. Let's find ourselves a codex.
Hopefully that bounty will disappear quickly enough.
Excellent. No servants in sight. Time to... Wait! Get down!
Bridget says the Major Domo has one key to the strong room. The other's in Iveri's nightstand.
I'll get it. His room's in the North Hall, right? Any valuables I pass along the way, I'm helping myself.
Whatever. Bridget said what's in the strong room is all that matters. So let's get that key.
Coldane cartel thugs? What are they doing here? We need to rethink things.
By how much? Can't we
I
just...
wasn't expecting to find the Coldane cartel prowling the estate. Oh, Basil said Lord Iveri had a new buyer, but I didn't think it would be these ruffians. I can't believe they're after the Codex too.
This is the cartel you mentioned that was giving the 3 gangs so much trouble?
One and the same. They claim to be a mercantile guild, but they're just violent thugs bent on dominating High Rock's criminal underworld. The thieves we're helping are the only ones still willing to stand up to the cartel.
How do you think they found out about the Codex?
Doesn't matter. They're after the keys to the strong room. We need to get them first. I'll find the Major Domo's key. You get the one in the Lord's bedchamber. We'll meet at the strong room, which the map indicates is upstairs by the banquet hall.
I'm not a fan of the last 2 options, so, are we still trying to avoid a fight?
Yes, only kill if you must. I'd rather let the cartel take the Codex, then steal it back from them later. They have a way of sniffing out anyone who crosses them. Let's try to keep them and Lord Iveri in the dark about our involvement here.
Sure.
Get the key from the bedchamber, then meet me by the banquet hall upstairs.
Alright, let's take a look at the map here. Okay, looks like there's some stairs. They lead down to nothing in particular. Fair enough. There's a storage. Okay. Could be a lot worse. So far, so good. Staring right at me. Not a huge fan. Looks like going to the right will do nothing for me. Oh, big curtains. Nice. Let's see where the servant goes. I guess she doesn't. Man, having this Thieves Guild skills really come in handy right now. Okay, upstairs. Where am I supposed to be going? I have to see what this looks like. I just up and disappear. Okay. Neat. Is there anywhere else to hide before the thug comes back? It doesn't look like it, so I'm gonna have to stick it out here for a minute. Till he passes by sufficiently. Okay, should be good. Ooh. I don't think that's worth it. I don't know what's over there, but I don't think it's what I'm after. Another servant. Ooh, sentry. But he's moving out of my way. That's a big door. Looks like I'm supposed to go this way. No guards. That's a choice.
Mother Mara, I hope my husband knows what he's doing. Culdane's brutes are simply awful.
Thanks for letting me know you're here, lady. Don't mind if I do. I don't know who's detected me. Probably nobody. There it is. So that means the other one probably just had loot in it. Ooh! Detected by who? Fucking Miri!
Your parents would not be proud of this, nor should you be.
What the crap, Miri? How the heck did you get caught? My gosh. Okay.
There you are. Come on, it's this way.
Well, unfortunately, that means my heat's, like, high now.
Locks. Clever. We need to turn our keys at the same time.
3, 2, 1.
As the Bretons say, voila, we're in.
The Bretons aren't French.
Look for the codex and anything else that catches your eye. I want to make sure that's all we need.
Look for the book and anything that catches my eye. Well, we are part of the Thieves Guild. Does that mean I can swipe anything that catches my eye? Okay, well, that's the codex. Let's start with this.
Looks intriguing. Hang on to it so we can show Basil later.
Sure. I'm going to set this quest as active. There we go. That is quite the nifty looking book. It almost looks magical. Yoink.
You found the codex? Great. That's everything. Let's talk.
Shouldn't we get out of here first?
You found the Codex Vornet and an amulet? Prowler's Talisman. Name's engraved right on it. Not sure what this Prowler's Talisman does, but maybe Basil has some idea. I did find papers related to the Codex, though.
Okay. I found a letter in Lord Iveri's bedroom. It mentioned an heirloom in the Daggerfall Bank. A key.
An heirloom that's a key? Interesting. And why is Lord Iveri keeping it in the bank instead of this strong room? Looking at the Codex, I can't read a word of it. I hope Basil can help us decipher it.
Decipher it? Is the Codex Vernet written in some sort of code?
Lord Iveri couldn't read a word of the Codex either. In the notes I found, he speculated that it's magically encrypted. He planned to ask the Mages Guild about some new research that might help decipher it.
Well, it is called a codex, so if it wasn't encrypted, I would be surprised. All right. Excuse me. So what now?
Time to go. Here, let me have the codex. You did a good job staying out of sight, but those cartel thugs we saw could arrive at any moment. Let's take a different route out of the estate.
A different route?
The map shows a side passage leading from this room. We should be able to stay out of sight, but mind your step anyway. You may have noticed, Lord Very has several valuable pieces on display. Feel free to grab something on the way out. This way. I don't want those cartel thugs to find us here.
I mean, she did say I can grab stuff. This is a Thieves Guild quest. I don't plan to spend a whole lot of time looting, so I guess I can loot when it's narratively poignant? Is that the right word? Narratively permissible. Oh, cool. Statuette. Which one's that? It's gotta be from elsewhere. Or at least the Elsewhere expansion. Not, like, physically from elsewhere. You know what I mean. You get it. I mean, it's not a particularly lucrative storeroom, to be honest. Had better loot. I'm still ticked off that I'm...
Excellent. The passage should keep us hidden from...
I'll be damned if I'm going to give Coldane the Codex now. I'm done with your cartel.
Let's see what's going on.
Now, Lord of Very. The cartel's here to protect you. No need to get angry.
My estate is crawling with your thugs. Someone stole a key from my major domo. We're finished here.
No one walks away from a deal with Gavin Coldane and lives, my lord.
The cartel's not playing around. Time for us to leave. Meet me at the Thieves' Den in the Daggerfall Outlaws Refuge. Oh,
Grab it.
I can't leave this, but we need to go. Grab anything not bolted down and run for it before they catch us.
Well, again, I did say when it was narratively significant. So I guess now is that time. Why is my quest tracker not popping back up? Grab extra rarities. Oh well, I will worry about that. Oh, that's what that error was for. It broke. Lovely. Okay. Well, I'll have to fix that later. Oh, grab any goodies from this room.
You'll take
You know what?
anything
Sure.
that isn't tied down, won't you?
Well, that's what Quen said to do, Miri. I'm just following directions. Alright. I don't like the look of him. Okay. Is it a him? Whatever. Unimportant. Oh, that's... What is that? I want it. You see that thing that's marked on the right over there? Oh, hello. Okay, alright. It doesn't look like this brute is moving. So maybe I can yoink it. Ah! Get away. Turned around. But didn't get caught. Aha. Ooh, coin. Yoink. The loot's kind of crap. Not gonna lie. That idol was the only thing worth a damn.
Gotcha, you sneak! And I'll
Oh.
take those pretty trinkets too. Perfect. We'll tell the city guards we found Lord Iveri's killer.
Yes, sir, Fan. They're tied up tight. Huh? What was that?
I'll untie you. One moment. Half of Daggerfall's looking for Quen. That should do it. Now, head to the Thieves' Den. Quen will want a full report.
Okay, am I just allowed to...
This one won't tell anybody we were here.
Can I even sneak past them? Let's see. I did it. Kind of. Not really. Did Miri kill them both? Not quite. Okay. Well, isn't that unfortunate? And there's still a whole house to explore. Anyway.
Well played, Master Thief.
Just grabbing everything that's not bolted down, just like Quen said to. Do I even have that idol? No. It's not in quest items. I don't know. Let's just get the combat out of the way first, huh?
You suck your nose where it don't belong, sneak. Pay for this. The cartel will see to that.
I gotta know it was me first, lady. Well, it's not in my quest items, but that doesn't mean I don't have it. Theoretically. So maybe I'm fine? Question mark?
What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
That was an exit. Quen said you might come this way. Keep going, Cutter. I'll make sure you aren't followed.
Sure.
Quen's waiting for you back at the Thieves' Den. You'll find it in the Outlaws' Refuge. If you don't know your way around Daggerfall, there's an entrance just outside the city's east gate.
What are you doing here, Nevo?
Quen asked me to watch the estate. Make sure you made a clean escape and misdirect any pursuit away from the Thieves' Den. You'll be happy to know you're halfway to Rivenspire already. What was all that racket inside?
The Coldane cartel's in there. They killed Lord Iveri. Quen said it was time to go.
The cartel? Those thugs are nothing but trouble. How much you want to wager they're already blaming some bloody-handed housebreakers for the Lord's death? Get to the Thieves' Den and stay out of sight. I'll cover your tracks.
Well, they're trying to blame me. Kind of. Mostly. Anyway. Hold on. I want to check something. Yeah, I don't think this estate was here before the update. I think it was just a wall, wasn't it? Huh. Well. I am hoping not to encounter any guards, because I actually want to sell my loot. I got the Felonious Recompense achievement like a few days ago. Or last week sometime. So I'm really just trying to sell stolen goods at this point. I'm hoping this whole Thieves Guild stuff is gonna assist with that. I think I'm like 50,000 gold away selling stuff for that amount of money. I probably don't need this map anymore. Oh, pit stop at the fence.
Isn't it remarkable how things...
Sell the bracers too. Alright, and clear my
I
bounty.
don't suppose we have anything to cook.
Nice. Oh, that's where the heist board is. Okay.
The Codex Fournet. I knew Father's inquiries would pay off.
All I see are pages covered in gibberish. What good is a book we can't read?
Edwayne's using his head for once. Old stories don't fill my coin purse. We need to take down the cartel.
I'm telling you, this changes everything. Ah, Gwen's accomplice is back. Might I have a word?
He seems awfully intent on getting this to work out. I wonder why.
I apologize for intruding back there. I'm sure you would have found your way out of that predicament without my assistance. Still, I was in position to lend a helping hand, so I did.
Yes, but why? Were you watching me?
A simple precaution, you must understand. As I only just met you, and I'm still evaluating Quen, it only seemed prudent. Now that I'm retired, I do my best to find ways to be useful.
Or nosy. Such as dealing with that cartel thug and untying me?
That was in my own self-interest. No doubt the cartel planned to bleed you for information before they let the city guard find you. The less Coldane's thugs know about me, the better. Now, Quen says you found an amulet. May I see it?
Very well. What is it exactly?
Why, this is the Prowler's talisman. There's a story about a thief who found this in the Nowhere Vault, but what became of it remained a mystery. Well, until now. Hang on to it, friend. It could prove useful, if the stories are to be believed.
Useful? How?
It's said to aid thieves in some way, and that it can be made more powerful. I know someone who specializes in such trinkets. I'll send for them, and they can tell us more. I have no idea how Iveri got his hands on it, but it's yours now.
Great.
Well, we've got the Codex. If we can figure out how to use it, let's talk, partner.
Hopefully me having the amulet is not going to become an issue.
Welcome to our Thieves' Den, partner. I filled the Daggerfall gang leaders in on our work at the estate, and the trouble with the Coldane cartel. As expected, none of us are happy to learn that they're interested in the Codex too.
Those were the Daggerfall gang leaders you told me about?
Indeed. Good thieves, all of them. But they still don't completely trust each other, and they aren't totally sure about me. I'll introduce you to them soon enough. What happened after we split up?
Oh, I had a delightful time with the Coldane cartel. You missed all the fun.
You and I have very different ideas about fun, partner.
True.
If I'm ever forced to draw my weapon, then something has gone terribly wrong.
Also true.
And going toe-to-toe with those Coldane cartel brutes? No thank you. How did you get away from them, by the way?
By rearranging the face of their second-in-command, theoretically? The cartel enforcer we saw ended up a little bit dead. That's one way to
After the
put it.
cartel murdered Lord Iveri, it was clear they weren't going to be reasonable. I doubt they gave you a choice, but that's the life of a thief. Sometimes the unexpected gets in the way of the best plans. Were you able to grab any loot?
I snagged a few nice items, but the cartel confiscated them when they caught me.
Basil told me he found you in a situation. Don't worry, he didn't mention it to anyone else. Luckily, I grabbed a few things on the way out, and you're entitled to a share. Better yet, we got the Codex. This partnership is off to a great start.
He didn't mention it to anyone else, but he talked about it out loud to me in front of the other gang leaders. Yeah, okay, sure. Partnership?
Exactly. You and me, two outsiders, working to turn 3 rival gangs into a proper thieves guild. Retrieving the Codex Vornet was just the first step in my plan. And we did it right under the nose of the Coldane Cartel. Good work, partner.
Thanks, I
The
guess.
threat of the Coldane Cartel forced the Daggerfall gangs together, but it's a brittle alliance. To convince them to form a proper thieves guild, we stole the Codex Vornet. But before we can see where it leads, we have a puzzle to solve.
What am I, a parrot? A puzzle to solve? Tell me more about this puzzle we need to solve.
3 puzzles, in fact. What research did Lord Very want from the Mages Guild? Is that our only way to decipher the Codex? And how does the key stored in the Bank of Daggerfall fit in? Add to that the Coldane Cartel, and it's a lot to deal with.
Well, isn't it theoretically possible that the key is the key to the Nowhere Vault? Question mark? What do you propose?
Talk to the gang leaders, Celine, Edwayne, and Abrasia. Engage them with tasks to invest them in our puzzles. They don't trust each other, and they don't trust me. But you're new. Every estate showed me you have potential. What do you say?
Well, Abrasia sounds abrasive. I don't know if I like that very much. Alright, I'll talk to the 3 gang leaders. Where do I start?
To find the Nowhere Vault, we need to decipher the Codex. So, get Edwayne to help with the Mages Guild, Celine to assist at the bank, and Abrasia to figure out the cartel's role in all this. Also, I brought in job brokers, in case you want more to do.
Which takes precedence, the bank, the Mages Guild, or the cartel?
I leave that to you. Abrasia can be impatient, so I wouldn't keep her waiting too long. On the other hand, we don't know much about the research Lord Very wanted from the Mages Guild. It could be another book, or a visiting scholar about to leave.
What about the bank?
Things can sit in a bank forever. Still, Lord Very's heirs now own this key or heirloom he left in the bank. If the Coldane Cartel gets to them, we might lose it. All 3 jobs seem urgent to me, so pick one to start and do your best.
I want to know more about the gang leaders.
They don't agree on anything. Oh, Edwayne and Celine agree Abrasia is a violent thug, while Abrasia and Edwayne see Celine as a spoiled dilettante. But that's not very helpful for finding common ground. Which leader do you want to ask about?
Tell me about Celine Manat.
Don't let the fine clothes and graceful manners fool you. Celine is a very capable burglar. She studies her marks with care, devising clever ways to slip into a noble's vault or mingle with wealthy guests. No one ever realizes she's a thief.
Don't burglars work alone?
It's true that Edwayne and Abrasia lead larger gangs, but Basil, and now Celine, have built House Manant into an efficient criminal operation nestled within Daggerfall's elite society. They're experts at retrieving high-value hauls.
Tell me about Abrasia.
Abrasia's a wild one. She's a notorious highway robber who leads a gang called the Roadsworn. They plunder caravans and raid trading posts, taking what they want at sword point. It's reckless, but Abrasia makes it seem romantic.
So Abrasia's not worried about hurting people?
Abrasia doesn't bother to steal from the common folk, and she doesn't hurt anyone who isn't trying to hurt her. But yes, she's left plenty of caravan guards dead in the road. Abrasia laughs at danger and lives loud. Her Roadsworn love her for it.
Why did you choose her to help me learn more about the cartel?
Abrasia and her Roadsworn were the first gang to attract the attention of the Coldane Cartel. Most likely because of her interest in caravans and trading posts. She's hurt the cartel's legitimate mercantile businesses, such as they are.
Okay. Tell me about Edwayne the Hawk.
Edwayne grew up as a pickpocket on the streets, stealing to survive. Many gutter snipes don't get far in life, But Edwayne made lots of friends and learned to use his wits. He's clever, cautious, and popular with the common folk.
What makes him popular with the common folk?
Many of them see Edwayne and his street hawks as protectors. They guard the streets from more violent criminals and take care not to steal more than people can bear to lose. Edwayne's not only a skilled thief, he has eyes and ears everywhere.
Which leader do you like best?
I have no preference. Basil reached out and I'm just here to help. That's why I want to see how they cooperate when given a common goal. They need to decide for themselves which vision is ultimately best for the guild. That's not up to me.
Fair enough. Tell me more about these job brokers you mentioned.
Certainly. The tip board here features quick jobs such as pickpocketing or safe box pilfering in various locations. They turn over fast, so you should see something different there every day.
Alright, what else have you got?
Up above, you'll find Heist Master Farandar. He oversees risky, time-sensitive jobs that offer high rewards. Or you could check the reacquisition board in the next room. Jocelyn Media is always looking for help recovering lost property.
Are these not just the Thieves Guild quests from, like, Abba's Landing and such? Alright, Prowler's Talisman. Bracing while crouching turns me invisible for 10 seconds. Okay. Increase pickpocketing by 5%. It can be upgraded? What the heck does that mean? Well, that's interesting, isn't it? Okay. Tip board. You know what, sure. Let's just pick up all these.
Quinn's onto something, daughter. The Nowhere Vault is exactly the job this Thieves Guild needs.
We're hardly a thieves guild, Father. At least not yet. But I agree. The Nowhere Vault is too tempting a target to ignore.
This is going to be the entrance to the Nowhere Vault, isn't it? Or something of the sort. Okay. I honestly have no idea if these daily quests are worth it. I'm just gonna pick them up for the love of the game. And I will get to them when I get to them, I guess. Let's start with Abrasia.
So, you got into it with the Coldane cartel? About time somebody did. They're going to kill us all if we don't do something about them. Which is the only reason I'm even talking to the Menants and the Street Hawks. What happened on Quinn's job?
We got the Codex, but the cartel killed Lord Iveri. We need to know their role in all this.
Obviously, they somehow got word we were after the Nowhere Vault and decided to swoop in. But Quinn's right. We need more information. And I know where to begin. The Red Rook bandits at Illisan Tower. We can dig up some answers there.
Red Rooks? Shouldn't we be looking for a Coldane cartel hideout?
The Red Rooks work for the cartel. Besides, Coldane hides his criminal activity so the cartel appears legitimate. Mercenaries and vassal gangs do all the dirty work. Around Daggerfall, that's the Red Rooks and their chief, Dremic.
How do you know that?
My road sworn have taken the brunt of the cartel's abuse, and some of them are former Red Rooks. Coldane sends written orders to Dremic, so we go pay him a visit. Or meet me in the dungeon under the tower if you have something else to do first.
Undecided. We'll get back to you. Hello, my Lendetchery.
Ah, you're the one Basil told me about. The thief who found the Prowler's talisman. May I see it? Remarkable. It's been a long-held dream of mine to get to examine this item of myth and legend.
What can you tell me about the Prowler's talisman?
Oh, there's so much more to tell. It was one of Sage Vornet's prized possessions. When it's fully restored, it can grant its wearer tremendous power. Especially useful for someone in your line of work. Even like this, it's a remarkable relic.
What do you mean fully restored?
Look closely. See those tiny settings along the center? Gemstones slide into them, each one a focused source of power that amplifies the talisman's magic. I can't say whether the sage removed them himself, or if time simply scattered them.
If I find one of these gemstones, what do I do?
You bring it straight to me. I've studied this talisman enough to fit each stone properly and coax the magic back into place. And I'll admit it, I'd love to see the Prowler's talisman reach its full potential.
Where would I find these gemstones?
I'd wager at least one of them is still hiding in the Nowhere Vault. As for the rest, I'll need some time to look into it. If the talisman's been passed from hand to hand, the stones could be scattered across half of Tamriel. I'll see what I can learn.
Alright, she's gonna be narratively significant at some point, I'm sure. Yeah, let's talk to the Hawk. Hawk.
I couldn't help over here. It's one of my talents. I'm not sure if I'll ever see eye to eye with the Manants or the Roadsworn, but that's not on you. I am interested in what Quinn was saying about research from the Mages Guild, though.
Lord Iveri was interested in new research from the Mages Guild that could decipher the Codex.
Well, that certainly goes along with some information that recently came to my attention. I got word that a Telvanni emissary arrived in Daggerfall with papers to add to the Guild's archives. Papers about Sage Vornet. Intriguing, isn't it?
Very. And you just happened to hear about this how exactly?
Hasn't Quinn told you? I have friends all over this town. No one looks twice at beggars or street sweepers, yet they see and hear everything. And mages do like to talk. But stealing from the Mages Guild Hall can be tricky. They have magic, you know.
So how do we get the research?
Simple. We pickpocket it. It's easier to lift a parcel from whoever's carrying it before Master Gaillard locks it up in the archives. Let me know when you're ready, or if there's something you need to do first. I'll meet you at the Mages Guild.
Okay. Last one.
Ah, Quen's partner. Truly a pleasure. I understand you already met my father, Basil. Is there something I or House Menant can help you with?
Lord Iveri sent a valuable old key to the bank before the cartel visited. Some debt bonds, too.
Indeed. One wonders if Lord Iveri sent this key to the bank specifically so the Coldane cartel wouldn't find it in his manor when they came to call. If so, we should stroll over and retrieve it.
We just walk into the bank?
You can go anywhere you like if you appear to belong there, and perhaps arrange a distraction. A keen ear for gossip, some light words, or a little kindness to the right people can take you far. Of course, somnol powder helps.
Somnol powder?
Here, a packet of somnol powder. Toss it near an inconvenient guard or nosy witness, and they briefly fall asleep on their feet. Very useful for slipping by someone without fuss or bloodshed. Do you want me to give you a demonstration?
So it's like chloroform, but without the physical knockout effect? Like it just turns off their brain? You know what? Sure. Show me how to use the somnol powder.
See the dummy there? Try tossing the powder at its feet. Excellent. I'd say you've got the hang of it.
Disorient. Is that a new status effect?
As As you can see, throwing a packet of somnol powder is easier than tossing a dagger, and far less bloody. No permanent injuries. We may find it useful for our work at the bank today.
Can I use somnol powder when I'm working with Edwin or Abrasia?
Certainly. You'll learn to determine when somnol powder will be useful. I hear vendors in the Thieves' Den plan to sell it soon, but I'll replenish your stock as needed when we meet at the bank. Remember, we want to avoid regrettable occurrences,
You're sure somnol powder can help avoid regrettable occurrences?
The best way is to stage a distraction, of course. My father and I will take care of that. We can provide you with the opportunity you'll need to withdraw Lord Iveri's valuables without anyone being the wiser. Shall we be on our way?
Oh, so once I talk to all of them, I can choose who to start, or who to, accompany first. I see. I need to talk to the other gang leaders first.
Naturally. I shall await you at the bank, my dear. After all, it never hurts to take some time and chat up the gods before this sort of undertaking. Lull their suspicions, so to speak.
Okay. So... Abrasia takes me the farthest out, right? It's the Red Rooks. I'm gonna start with her.
The Coldane cartel's a threat to my road sworn, and any other thieves, robbers, and ne'er-do-wells worth knowing in Glenumbra. That includes you, outlaw. We need information about them. I know where to get it.
Alright, how do we handle things at Elesan Tower?
Simple. We slip inside the Red Rook camp, make our way to Dremic's quarters, and grab any Coldane cartel orders or documents we find there. Then, we slip out, maybe leaving a surprise or two behind. You ready to go?
I'm ready to find out more about what the Coldane cartel is planning.
Good. Meet me in the dungeon underneath Elesan Tower. The place is crawling with Red Rooks looking to make a name for themselves, by capturing rival outlaws like you and me. So we'll need to move fast and be stealthy. But mostly fast. Watch out you don't get stabbed on your way to Elesan Tower.
I still have to physically go there? Ugh. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but come on. Alright. Oh, this is not where I wanted to go. Oops. I'm sure this place will be important later. I need to get out of here. There we go. Now, which... I came in through the one on the left. I should want to go through the one on the right. Which is conveniently to the left of my current location. Because that's not confusing. Alright. Oh, I thought I'd have water. Okay. Didn't hurt too much. Probably would have hurt more if I didn't have that CP node. I just realized how awful that sounds. The champion points node. Okay. So right next to where the Delve boss is. Well, people cleared it out for me. How nice of them.
You made it. Let's talk about the plan.
I don't know if I like this.
Welcome to Elesan Tower's dungeon. If someone tried to stab you on the way in, that's normal. This place has been a Red Rook hideout for as long as anyone can remember. I've had a scrap or two here myself. Ready to cause some trouble?
What I was talking about potentially not liking is the change they made to this delve to facilitate all this. What kind of trouble are you thinking?
This door leads to the lower dungeon. We go in and make our way to Dremic's quarters. Up some stairs in the eastern passage. Grab any cartel correspondence we find. Gavin Coldane loves telling pissants like Dremic what to do, in writing.
You seem intimately familiar with the layout. Anything else?
Here, I wrote some fake notes for Dremic's Red Rook rivals. Hints of mutiny to sow a little chaos. Plant these in likely spots. I could do it myself, but I'm giving you a chance to impress me. And I expect you to move fast.
What's the hurry?
On jobs like this, the goal is to grab as much loot, or in this case, plant as many notes as possible before people catch on. Each time someone spots you, time gets shorter. So don't get spotted, outlaw.
So this is a reverse heist.
Here's your test. Time's running out. You don't fail if you take too long, but I'll be disappointed.
Noted. Okay. I'm going this way.
That note should start some trouble. 2 more to go.
Should be able to slip by. Up the stairs, like she said. Heavy sack. Gotta grab it.
Lucky fetcher.
Ooh.
I only ever seem to find musty grain in
Dremic,
spots.
you're the best the Red Rook's got? Ooh, I'm shaking in my boots.
Was he supposed to be here?
That's it. Grab the correspondence and meet me outside.
I'm near stepped in a bear trap.
I mean, you say meet you outside, but you're kind of following me here. Okay. Nope, I want in the tent.
One more note to plant. Don't disappoint me now.
And that is exactly why I wanted to be in the tent. Okay. Grab the heavy sack. Who's detected me? Alright, the last one is up. So I need to go up this ramp. Sneak behind the sentinel. Ooh. Hide in this box. So I don't really know what else to do about it. Okay, that should be far enough. Plant the note.
Those notes ought to ruffle some feathers. Let's go. Meet me outside the city gate.
Okay. Grab the loot.
Quite a bounty. I'm glad I don't have to carry it.
And we're out. Nothing to it. I think the other players helped. There were probably less foes down there. Might as well help them with their escapes.
They're coming for us.
Clear the way a little bit.
Wasting time is an important part of life.
That was simple enough. I think I'm gonna do the Mages Guild heist next. I say heist. I don't know if it really qualifies.
I love the sound of a ruckus behind me. Always makes me smile. Let's talk.
That is quite the mount. Is that a crown store item? Sorry, I have to check this. I'm very intrigued. Would you look at that? Okay, didn't know those were available. Anyway, looking for a rat. Padme headdress. Man, I need these new crates. See what I can get out of them. I'm not seeing the rat. So maybe it's not a Crown store item. It's not a Gold Coast wares item either. Maybe it is like the actual. If we go to mounts. Not seeing it. Oh, hey. Isn't that neat? Yeah, I don't know where they got that rat, but it looks kind of neat. Is it possible that it's from something here? Couldn't be that one. Or that one. Title, furnishing. They all do furnishings. I'm probably wasting somebody's time right now. Yeah, I have no idea. Anyway.
Not bad, Outlaw. You got the job done, and you didn't get either of us captured or killed. You might just work out. Now, let's have a look at that cartel correspondence you picked up. What do you make of it?
Coldane's definitely after the Nowhere Vault, and he knows the Daggerfall gangs are after it too.
Ah, damn it. The cartel was a problem before, but this puts us in direct competition. Coldane writes that one of his chiefs got picked up by the Lion Guard. This Cogwin might be worth looking into. Anyway, want to know how you did on my test?
Oh, please, please, tell me I passed with flying colors and you're so proud of me. I'm not doing that one. That's too needy. And I'm not being abrasive to Abrasia. Fine, how did I do?
Quite well. Not that I was going to hold it against you if you came up a bit short. It isn't easy to be fast and stealthy at the same time. But there's nothing like the thrill of a job well done. Anyway, where are you going next?
I'm going to the Mages Guild next. I want to get some research from the Mages Guild. Edwaine's supposed to help.
Thought so. You and Quen were talking about that when you got back from the Avery estate. Well, have fun. Edwaine's got the lightest fingers in Daggerfall. But you'll die of old age waiting for him to decide if a job's worth the risk.
What the heck is that? I hope that was just a visual bug with my OBS, but it looked like my mic was picking up something. It matched with the game capture and desktop audio, so I'm assuming it was a video bug. Anyway, I'll see you back at the den.
Walk proud, Outlaw. I don't understand how Quen thinks she can make a sharp guild of dull knives like Edwaine and Celine, but she knew what she was doing when she picked you to help us.
What is your problem with the other gang leaders, out of curiosity?
We were literally rivals yesterday, and today we're trying to work together? It's not natural. And I don't know if this is the best fit for me or my Roadsworn. But to answer your question, Edwaine and Celine are soft. They lack, ambition.
Ambition?
Nerve, daring, swagger, call it what you will. With the Street Hawks, the Menants, I guess, and my Roadsworn together, we could be the Lords of High Rock. Take what we want and spit in the world's eye. That would be my kind of guild.
What do you have against the idea of a Thieves Guild in Daggerfall?
Just that my idea of a guild and what the other gang leaders think, I'm not sure they line up. And Quen, we're just supposed to trust a thief we don't know from a place I've never been to? No, there are too many unanswered questions for my liking.
Okay, well, how did you become a thief?
That's a pretty personal question, Outlaw. I don't know if you've earned an honest answer from me yet. Let's just say I had a rough start. I learned early on that no one was going to give me anything. I'd have to take it.
How do you feel about that now?
I don't give it a second thought. I go where I want, I drink and laugh and carouse when I feel like it, and I bend the knee to no one. Not Coldane, not some king or emperor. No one. The world owes me. Until the day I die, I'm going to make it pay.
She sounds very angry. Mage's Guild Hall up here. What? Okay, I guess that makes enough sense.
Right here, friend. I've been waiting for you.
With a dog. Presumably not your dog. Anyway.
This might be tricky. There are a lot of people around, and the city guards are on edge after Lord Iveri's murder. On the bright side, I've been watching for a bit, and I know what we need to do. Mostly.
What have you seen so far?
As I told you in the den, a Telvanni emissary arrived to present research papers to Master Buyard. The two of them are talking just up the path. We need to move them someplace where we can listen in. My friend here should be able to help.
Your friend here? The dog?
Carso is a great thief. Here, give him a treat and he'll provide a distraction. Some fake coins can do the same for bystanders too. Once we get our marks into position, we'll listen in. One of those mages should have the papers we want.
One of those mages? Which one?
Not sure. That's why we need to eavesdrop and find out who's carrying the notes. Pickpocketing requires observation and patience. I'll pull you out if things go awry, but I'm going to let you take the lead. I want to see how you handle it.
Alright, let's see how Carso does with that distraction.
Let's just take things one step at a time. First, we use distractions to maneuver those two mages over there into a place where we can listen in without them noticing.
Can you explain your plan a little more?
Think of it as staging a play. We need to place the actors so the scene goes just the way we want it to. Our tools are distraction and misdirection. First, we move that small crowd there. That's a job for Carso.
And after that?
I expect our mages to naturally distance themselves from the crowd, but we don't want them to go too far. We'll use those shiny coins to keep them from continuing down the street. And then I'll nudge them into just the right spot.
Why not just pickpocket both of them right now?
Be my guest. If you can walk up on the two of them in the open like that, you're a better thief than I am. Otherwise, I advise patience. You'll make us both look like fools if you get caught with your hand in a pocket. There's a basket by the tree up the path. Let's get the mages closer to it so we can eavesdrop. Too many people around. But Carso can distract them.
Okay.
I'm glad I ran into you. What are you wearing to the party?
Oh, hey there, fellow. You want to play?
Maybe I could keep him. What a cute little dog.
See? Crowds love a merry dog. Now, let's put that drunkard over yonder to use.
This guy?
If that drunkard obstructs the street, our mages should hesitate. Toss a few of the coins I gave you. Good. People avoid others making fools of themselves.
Now that's a lot of coin. Someone ought to pick it up.
I was just trying to see how feasible it was to pickpocket them before doing all this.
All right, I'm on my way. Get into position. I don't feel so good. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Let's find somewhere more private to speak.
Why is your mysterious patron interested in Sage Vornet anyway?
I never got the chance to ask. Lord Iveri was murdered during a burglary.
That's terrible. And ironic. The papers were sitting in a guild library for ages.
Rosen will find a place for them in our repository.
Okay, so neither of them had anything. Just for the love of the game. Oh, hey, a pattern. Neat. Ooh, hidden wallet, even better. There we go. Just for fun.
Did you find? I couldn't.
I believe I misplaced
Oops.
my favorite thing.
Anyway.
I couldn't quite make out what they were saying from here. Did they mention anything about the research notes we're supposed to steal?
Someone named Rosen is going to put them in the guild repository.
Ah, Rosen is Guyard's assistant. She'll be downstairs in the restricted part of the guild hall. There probably won't be many people around. I once went down there with an initiate and, well, never mind.
Okay, what now?
Head down to the guild repository and lift the...
Oh, shoot.
Get moving, friend. I doubt
I'm
Rosen's
sorry
going
about that.
to carry those research notes around for very long before she locks them away. I'll be nearby, but this part is your job, not mine. Show me what you can do.
Alright, I'm gonna reference the stream a little bit. So sorry about that. Okay, he said, head down to the guild repository and lift the research notes from Rosen. Try not to get caught, but I'll do what I can to provide some cover if you need it. I'll be waiting out front when you're done. And that's what I had cut off partway. Okay. Pretty sure they did not used to have a door here. Ooh, okay. Can still steal from stuff. Well, that was quick.
He's misplacing things.
That was really quick. I think that was my Thieves Guild passives putting in some work because she was surrounded.
You're back. Are we done here?
Just about.
No cries of outrage, no angry guards. Things must have gone well. I'd say you have a promising future in property redistribution. So what do we have there?
I got the research notes from the Guildmaster's assistant.
No clue what this arcane dissertation is supposed to tell us about Quen's book, but I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Anyway, looks like we got what we came for. I admit, I wasn't sure about you. Nice work.
Not sure. I can go put the research notes back if you prefer.
That won't be necessary. Just remember that it can be tricky working in public spaces like this. All it takes is one barking dog or sharp-eyed passerby, and suddenly the whole town is on you. So, what's next for you?
I'll go help Celine make a withdrawal from the bank.
Quen mentioned something about a special key in the bank when she got back from the estate job. I'm not surprised to hear Celine has an angle for that. Bank jobs are risky. Hope she knows what she's doing.
What about you?
I'll take these notes back to Quen. Not sure how they're going to help us read a book full of gibberish, but then again, I'm no mage. See you back at the Thieves' Den.
Why don't you get along with the other gang leaders?
Look, our gangs are too small to stand up to the Coldane cartel individually, so Basil convinced us there was safety in numbers, calling in Quen and proposing to form a thieves' guild. As your very question suggests, none of us see eye to eye.
But what do you think of Celine and House Menant?
Celine is a noble. She doesn't need to steal. This is all just an amusement to her. She never had to sneak an apple from a cart or bread from a basket to curb her hunger. I like Celine. I admire her father. But they should leave the thieving to us.
What about Abrasia?
That's simple. I don't trust her. Abrasia boasts about living free, but she's a bloody-handed robber with a short attention span. The moment she gets bored, someone gets hurt. I'll work with her if I must, but I won't turn my back on her. Not ever.
What do you have against the idea of a thieves' guild in Daggerfall?
Obviously, we're trying to work together, but it will never last. How can it? The Street Hawks and the Road Sworn are too different, and House Menant treats our livelihood as a game. Quen's intentions may be good, but trust needs to be earned.
How did you become a thief?
The same way 100 other orphans in the streets did, I suppose. I was hungry and needed something to eat. Still, I guess something my parents taught me before the flu took them stuck. Because I always felt bad about stealing stuff.
You felt bad about it?
Whenever I could, I tried to balance the scales. Do a small favor for someone if I couldn't pay. Sweep up at closing or keep the other street rats away. It taught me the value of making friends. I teach my Street Hawks to do the same. Good boy, Carso. Good boy. Now run home and stay out of trouble.
There's something admirable about that. On to the bank.
I fear the criminal Queneth remains at large, Lady Celine. But you can be sure I will find her. Good day.
Captain Sansone is very determined. Oh, over here, my dear. Quen's going to lead the law to our doorstep if she's not careful. Well, let's get to work. I chatted with the manager. Lord Iveri's key is in the vault below, while his debt bond contracts are in 2 safe boxes upstairs. We should retrieve both.
All right, how do you want me to proceed?
We came here to get that key, assuming it has some connection to the Codex. But I think we should retrieve those debt bond contracts first. I leave that to you. My father and I will provide a distraction. Here, lockpicks for the safe boxes.
Are the debt bond contracts that important?
To hold someone's debt puts you in a powerful position. Iveri's contracts could blackmail or ruin a lot of people. I don't want the Coldane cartel to claim them. While you get the contracts, I'll see about getting us into the vault.
How are you going to do that?
I know of a hidden access in a disused passage below. Which reminds me, you need to avoid violence. Use the somnol powder I gave you if you run into trouble. Retrieve the contracts, then meet me downstairs. Now, be ready to make your move. Oh, Eliza! First that horrible tragedy at Iveri Estate, and now a criminal at large?
It's terrible. I'm glad Captain Sansone is looking into it personally.
Indeed. I have the utmost confidence in the Lion Guard.
The captain is... Oh,
Oh no. Father!
Okay. Thought I was supposed to go downstairs.
It's only stealing if you get caught, right?
Walk out of the way. Ooh, that could have been bad. Anyway.
Halt,
Take this
intruder.
one seriously.
What? But I'm out.
All right, but don't cry for mummy.
Come, Lord Basil. Let's get you some fresh air.
That's some nonsense. I guess I'll have to be more careful down here and hope my bounty wears off. Okay. Oh, that scared me. I thought that was a guard. That didn't freaking work. There we go. I am probably spending way too much time stealing from this stuff. Oh, they're okay. They're not individual. The corner's different. Am I supposed to be going up? Around?
There you are.
Oh,
Let me open this locking mechanism. Almost got it. Ah! There's a spring I need to hold open. There. Get the key, and only the key, please. Sorry, I had to let the door close behind you. Look around. Lord Ivery's key should stand out.
Celine? Celine, my dear, are you down here? I think some fresh air has your father feeling much better. Coming!
Find the key, then leave by the side passage. It leads to the city wall. I must go.
Okay. Quite a bit of goodies down here. Alright, I'm gonna stop stealing stuff after that shelf. A Dwemer sphere. Why is there a Dwemer sphere? And a way shrine. I'm not gonna be able to steal it. Maybe now? That work? Oh, heck yeah. Oh. I thought that was gonna be a door. Here's the door. I'm so glad that worked out. Okay. Down? Am I just supposed to jump over the railing? What's the goal here? I mean, I guess.
Did I forget to mention that secret exit? Never quite found a need to use it until now.
Keeping secrets from your father? Good for you. I wondered why you told me to meet you here.
They have an interesting family dynamic.
Isn't father a wonderful actor? Just goes to prove that the simplest diversions work best. I assume you retrieved Lord Ivery's key and the debt bond contracts?
Here's the key and the stacks of debt bond contracts.
A rather curious looking key. What door does it open? Perhaps the answer lies in the Codex Fornet, provided we can ever read it. Now, I confess I left both tasks in your hands to gauge your skill for myself. Did you run into any trouble?
I handled it quietly. No regrettable occurrences.
Well done. I know a job never goes perfectly, but thieves do better when they leave mysteries instead of bounties in their wake. Let the authorities wonder how it was done, assuming they even noticed the crime. Anyway, what's your next task?
I helped you and the other gang leaders just like Quen asked.
Good. I see why Quen was eager to involve you in her attempts to turn 3 troubled gangs into a guild. I imagine she's waiting for your report back in the thieves' den. I'd better keep this key safe for now.
I'll see you soon.
My father will take great pleasure in destroying those debt bond contracts, but this key is clearly worth keeping. I'm still unsure about working with the other gangs, but let's return to the thieves' den and see how Quen is faring with the Codex.
Why don't you get along with the other gang leaders?
Have you met Abrasia? That woman is the very embodiment of contrariness. Yet, I understand she came from circumstances very different from my own. She has made something of herself, in her own way. I just think she could be more.
Be more? What do you mean?
Abrasia has the wits and ambition to succeed in anything she chooses to do. And Dwayne, too. They don't have to settle for being street thieves and robbers. My father obviously approves of this notion of forming a thieves' guild, but I'm not convinced.
What do you have against the idea of a thieves' guild in Daggerfall?
As an idea, nothing. As a reality, is the threat of the cartel enough to truly bind our 3 rival gangs together? And what do Quen and her superiors in Abaz Landing get out of all this? Until my suspicions are allayed, I remain skeptical.
Why did you become a thief?
I should think the answer is obvious. I followed my father into the family business. There was a time when House Menant was on the verge of ruin. My grandfather gambled away his inheritance. My father had to find a way to get it back.
That's your father. What about you?
While we are no longer impoverished, I have learned that with my particular skill set, I can do some good in this world. Return lost valuables to their proper owners. Rescue items of beauty from those who would hoard and hide them away.
So you steal as some sort of good deed?
Not always. Sometimes I pilfer a jewel that catches my eye. But I spend as much time finding lost treasures no one owns as I do stealing jewels from lords and merchants. And I steal from no one who doesn't deserve to part with a little wealth.
Okay. They're all Robin Hood-esque characters.
Look here, if it isn't King Emmerich's own champion, the hero of the Covenant.
Yeah. I wonder if the devs were dissuaded from or willingly chose not to have anybody that's just a thief for the sake of thieving. Or any of them with a worldview that the world put them in a rough spot, so... Well, I mean, I guess Abrasia counts. But she seems more angry than, than fatalistic, I guess. But the way her actions were described were still very Robin Hood-esque. It's like she was done some sort of wrong, so she does wrong to the wrongdoer sort of thing. Sorry if that was a little loud. Oh. Nice. Oh, this is when that room becomes useful.
The Coldane cartel is a problem. We need to hit them first.
I'm not going to get Street Hawks killed because you want to fight.
We're a step ahead of Coldane. Why engage when we can just let him chase us?
And hope the cartel goes away? That's as useless as fighting.
Quarreling is getting us nowhere. Oh, our friend's back. I need a word, partner.
Sure thing.
Despite the argument you just witnessed, the gang leaders were impressed with your work out there. So far, you show all the signs of being an exemplary thief. We're lucky to have you. Now, I want your perspective. How did things go today?
Celine and I got the key, and Abrasia and I learned the cartel seeks the vault and knows we do too.
Celine was very proud of what happened at the bank. I have an idea about that key, but what you and Abrasia uncovered at Illisan Tower, we need to talk to that Lion Guard prisoner. What about the research from the Mages Guild?
Edwin and I recovered the research from the Mages Guild. Can it help you decipher the codex?
It will take some time for me to go over the notes with Basil. He's the closest thing we have to an expert on Librarian Hennard and Sage Vornet. Hopefully, though, what we need is in that research.
You said you had an idea about the key. What does it unlock exactly?
Basil says that everything he's ever heard or read about the Nowhere Vault is that it requires special keys to open. Nowhere keys. I think this may be one of them. Hopefully, the Codex can tell us more. Now, one more thing, but we can't talk here.
Alright, where do you want to go?
Let's step outside for a moment so we can speak privately, partner. The next chamber should do. We'll continue this there.
Is she worried about the Alliance? Or lack
There you
thereof?
are. Now that we have some privacy, let's talk. We made progress with the puzzles we set out to solve, and that's good. But I also wanted you to meet Celine, Abrasia, and Edwin. To work with them and get a sense of who they are. So let's not overlook the most important task you accomplished today.
And that would be what?
You engaged all three gang leaders to work toward a common goal. And better yet, you won their trust with your skill and discretion. Thanks to you, we're finally on the path to forging the Daggerfall Thieves Guild. Here, your cut from today's take.
Appreciate it.
You did everything I asked and more. But I'm still worried. The Coldane cartel is not only seeking to take control of the Glenumbra underworld, they're after our prize. Now that our gang leaders are engaged, it's time to formulate a new plan.
What do you have in mind?
It's clear we need more information about Librarian Hennard and his research into the Codex. I also think we should speak with his cartel prisoner, Cogwyn. So let's see what Celine, Abrasia, and Edwin suggest. Call it a test.
A test how?
We won't be here to aid them forever. Time to see if our leaders can put aside their rivalries and start acting like a guild. If we can show Glenumbra's thieves what they can accomplish when they work together, the sky's the limit. Can you help me?
I'm in. Where do we start?
The three gang leaders are in the map room, arguing again. Join the discussion and see if you can get them to agree on whether we should pursue the librarian or the captured cartel thug next. And take Librarian Hennard's research. You may need it.
I'll talk to the gang leaders, but which investigation would you pursue first?
You're missing the point. It doesn't matter what I think. We need to see if the three gang leaders can figure out a strategy on their own. Stop arguing long enough to actually agree on something, perhaps. If they can't, there won't be a guild.
If they actually form a thieves guild, are you going to lead it?
Me? No. This is going to be a thieves guild for Daggerfall. It needs one of them to step up and lead it. Let's help them learn to get along first, and maybe keep them from getting crushed by the Coldane cartel. Then we figure out the rest.
Hopefully this storyline does not end with there being a triumvirate of a leadership in this Thieves Guild. Did you find anything useful in Librarian Hanan's research?
Beyond what you saw? For one thing, the Codex Vornet must have been in Hennard's collection for quite some time. He studied it extensively, so obviously he didn't have trouble reading it. I wonder if he's the one who encrypted the book.
Anything about the Nowhere Vault?
Hennard's notes touch on the Nowhere Vault in several places. I came across references to wondrous relics, mystical artifacts, and lore lost to the ages. Nothing I recognized, but then again, Vornet lived a very long time ago.
Remind me, how did we get here?
If you need a reminder, sure. The Thieves Guild in Abar's Landing sent me at Basil's request to help Glenumbra's thieves get organized. The Coldane cartel threatens everyone, but the gangs I hope to build into a guild barely get along.
So you came up with a plan?
Exactly. A prize to bring our rival gang leaders together. The Codex Vornet is said to hold the secret of the Nowhere Vault, so we stole it from Every Estate. But the cartel is after the Codex too, and it turns out it's magically encrypted.
That's when you asked me to work with each of the gang leaders.
Right. We divided our efforts. You helped Edwayne retrieve research from the Mages Guild, Abrasia get into Illisan Tower to investigate the cartel, and Celine acquire a Nowhere key from the bank. Of course, you took the lead in each job.
I don't know why you need a recap after 2 quests, but okay.
Someone knows more about the Nowhere key. We can make inquiries.
And announce to the world that we have it?
So, use the key to draw out Coldane. He's the real problem.
Listen, it's the librarian that's important. Oh, curse it all. Friend, a word? The gang leaders, my daughter included, refuse to see the obvious, and it's infuriating. Librarian Hennard was the foremost scholar of his day on Sage Vornet. Anyone chasing the Nowhere Vault as long as I have knows that.
In his day? How long ago did this librarian Hennard compile those research notes?
Oh, a couple of 100 years ago, give or take. But that single journal from the Mages Guild is only a fraction of Hennard's work. I think there's more to be found in his old home, Dresden Keep.
I've been to Dresden Keep.
You've been in the ruins? But what about the hidden library beneath them? I've seen mention of it in ancient papers. If Hennard concealed anything about Sage Vornet, it would be there. No one listens to me. But if you bring the idea to Quen...
Okay, I'll talk to Quen.
We're arguing in circles. Let's pause and take stock, partner. We have a key, but no idea where to find its lock, a codex we can't read, enemies who want us out of the way, and a distinct shortage of real plans on what to do next. If you have a suggestion, partner, we'd all love to hear it.
Librarian Hennard had a hidden library at Dresden Keep. If we find it, we may recover more research.
A hidden library? It could contain more of Librarian Hennard's research into Sage Vornet. I'd like to know what else he recorded about the Nowhere Vault, or the Codex Vornet. Of course, we'll have to overcome one major obstacle.
A major obstacle?
Finding something that's been hidden in a ruined keep since who knows when won't be simple. I think I'll tag along, and Abrasia too, if she's willing. That leaves the question of the cartel prisoner at Lion Guard Redoubt.
I can talk to the Lion Guard's prisoner after we're done at Dresden Keep.
Good. Edwayne and Celine can assist you there, but you should take the lead in questioning the cartel prisoner. This Cogwyn might be more willing to talk if he's approached by someone he doesn't know. Celine, Edwayne, Abrasia, what do you say?
A sound plan. Happy to do my part.
I generally try to avoid prisons, but I suppose I can make an exception.
All right. If you both agree, I do too.
And I can speak with some contacts of mine about Nowhere keys while the rest of you are busy.
Well, wasn't that awfully productive? Okay, talking to them is optional. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Finally. We might be wasting our time at Dress and Keep, but it's better than standing around talking until the sun goes down. At least this plan of yours means I'm not shackled to Edwayne or Celine. I do better on my own anyway.
You're really that disdainful of Edwayne and Celine?
Have you seen the other gang leaders? They don't know what it's like to be hunted, hurt, alone. I learned from the hardest teacher of all, desperation. And I survived. I'll root around empty ruins all day long just to avoid this incessant arguing.
You think Dress and Keep is a waste of time?
People have been looking for the Nowhere Vault for ages. If Pennard knew anything, why didn't he go loot it? We find something, great. It's a feather in our caps. But I put my trust in a good steel blade, not dusty old books.
Okay.
Very clever, friend. I'm not sure if that was your plan, Quen's plan, or Basil's plan, but you laid it out well. Having us work together on different tasks gives us less opportunity to snipe at each other. Plus, I'll get to demonstrate my skills.
Your skills?
Of course. Oh, Abrasia's tough and Celine's smart, but I grew up on the streets of Daggerfall. I've been thieving since the day I was born. No one beats me to a prize, and I'm not about to let the other gang leaders outdo me now.
Do you think we can get a ranking cartel member to talk?
I have some doubts. If Cogwin's stupid, he won't know anything useful. If he's smart, he won't want to betray Gavin Coldane. And there's the question of how we get to him while he's in a Lion Guard cell. Hope you're up for a challenge.
Yeah, we'll see how challenging it is.
I know my father put the idea of Dresden Keep in your head. I've heard him mention Hennard's writings on the legend of Sage Vornet on more than one occasion. I rather wish I were going to the Keep with you, my dear.
What's with the my dear stuff? You don't look like the type to dig around in ancient ruins.
I don't? Thank you. But I do love a good puzzle. And the mystery of a secret library is exactly the sort of treasure hunting puzzle I delight in. Still, Edwayne will need me. Dealing with the Lion Guard will require deception.
Do you think the two of you can work together?
To help you? Certainly. We might not have much in common, but the Coldane cartel threatens House Menant as well as Edwayne's Street Hawks. The very point of forming a guild is for thieves to combine forces and work together to solve shared problems.
Well, at least you can see the logic.
We're not going to find something in Dress and Keep standing around here. Let's be on our way.
Just so. Go on, partner. Abrasia and I will meet you there.
And I'll be waiting at the Lion Guard redoubt with Celine.
Okay, they are done talking. I don't know if the devs just do not trust their players to pay attention, or if they're just trying to... I don't know what the goal is. Because those who aren't going to try to pay attention won't pay attention. There's no stopping it. They're going to just fly through the dialogue and then leave.
What do you say we try some of the local fare?
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done.
It's not really a whole lot to talk about in this interim space, so I guess I'll mention one of my friends brought up to me about you know what, let's do that one real quick. One of my friends brought up to me that I think he was saying the next zone that's going to be released for this game is going to be a Skyrim zone. Don't know if it's the Morthal section. Hold on, is Morthal correct? No. The Winterhold area or the Whiterun area, but it'll be interesting to find out, I suppose.
In a big family, you
That
have
was
to know
quick.
how to scrap.
Setting focus. Not seeing the random encounter on the map, so I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign about my ability to do it today. How many chapters were there for this one again? 7? I'm on 3. Let's get through quest 4 before I go looking for the random encounters. I don't know. Hi, Jossum. I'm doing well. So you say you're new to this game. How am I so fast? My character not mount. That's a good question. I'm not super sure myself. I think Gallop helps. I'm sure I also have some champion points that improve my running speed. I don't think about it too often, so I'm unfortunately not able to go directly to where you can find that sort of thing. Sprinter reduces the cost, but not increases the speed. I'm thinking it's in this fitness tab, though. Yeah, it's hasty. It increases your movement speed when sprinting. So if you max that out, your character will probably be a bit faster. You play like a magic player? Oh, you mean like a spellcaster? Yeah, that's definitely a valid way to do it. I'm preferential to stamina builds myself.
Over here, outlaw. I've been hard at work while you dawdled on the road.
I certainly didn't dawdle. Did you find anything?
Just a lot of ruins and cultists so far.
What are all these things? That's a lot. Yeah, the champion points can be a lot. The best place to start, I think, if you're new, is just to start putting points in. Once you get past level 50, if your goal is movement speed, I would start with Sprinter. Once you get that to 10 points, you should be able to go into this node and start putting points into Hasty. I think, don't quote me on this, but I think ESO has a language at least that you might understand better. Can you restart the points of anything of this tree leveling? You kind of can. So there's this redistribute at the bottom. So, and it's bound to F. It'll cost you 3,000 gold. But if you have the gold on your character, you can redistribute the points however you see fit. Any nodes that are reliant on other nodes will immediately get removed if you reset the base node. But yeah, you can play around with this stuff. It might be better to save your current setup in an armory build so that you can reset and save yourself the gold. You won't get in trouble if you fucked up. Oh, it'll be hard to fuck up the champion points. But yeah, you should be fine. If you're doing grouped content, it might be beneficial to look up a build, because a lot of the build makers have guidelines based on how many champion points you've got total. And that can help you out if you're not sure where to put your points. But if you're just doing solo stuff, I would probably focus on these non-socketable nodes. It's like there's these nodes that say add to champion bar to activate. If you're doing solo content, I wouldn't worry about those ones too much, just these passive ones. But no, you shouldn't be in too much trouble if you do something quote-unquote wrong. What about the sky shard things? Can you restart in the leveling stats too? The sky shards you cannot restart, because all those do is give you skill points. So like if you press, it's keybound to K for me. If you press K, you'll see how many skill points you have, and the sky shards, I think this is an add-on, but for every 3 sky shards you gain 1 skill point. So that's not able to be reset. The leveling stats, I'm assuming you're talking about the attributes. Yes, those can be reallocated. One of the more recent updates to the game made that free. So all you have to do is go down here to respec attributes, and you can move these around however you want. And you press confirm, and normally it will have a progress bar, but because I didn't actually change anything, it didn't. So I mean, like if I actually do make a change and give myself 10 points in health, respec in progress, it'll do that, and then your attributes will be reallocated, and I think there's a cooldown for it. Yeah, attribute respec is on cooldown. Restart the skill things. So, not the skill points, but you can respec your skills. So, like I'm a Dragon Knight, so I have all these skills over here, and each one in my Ardent Flame skill line, they're all currently morphed. So if I wanted to change the morph, I could respec the skills and swap them around to something else. And that's also free now. Didn't used to be, but it is now. Awesome. Yeah, I hope that was helpful. Gonna change that back. If you got any other questions, I'm happy to help. If not, I'm gonna get back to questing. Thank you for that, really. My English not good, but you explained it really simple. Yeah, I was happy to help. I'm glad it was easy to understand. And, I mean, your English will get better. It'll just take practice. But I'm glad I didn't say anything that was too incomprehensible. Very well.
No sign of a hidden library sitting out in plain sight, so I figured I'd better wait for the two of you. Besides, I wanted witnesses for when I find whatever it is we're looking for here.
Did you happen to notice anything worth investigating?
Not much above ground survived intact, but most old keeps like this have cellars and dungeons. My guess is, if your hidden library exists, it's somewhere under our feet. We should look for a way down.
I've been here before. There's an old well that leads to the dungeon.
Really? Ugh, I'd rather not get soaked to the skin today, but sometimes life gives you things you don't want. Show us the way, Outlaw. And just to be clear, I'm not jumping down a well unless you jump first.
Souls games and MMORPG games is really more than my English level. Well, and that's fine. If you're determined to play those games, I'm sure there's patches or something that can put them into your language. Maybe not the audio dialogue, but at least the subtitles. And that might help a little bit. Right this way, Abrasia. Follow me. Enter the well.
Was a lot farther than I expected.
At least we landed in deep water. I expected we'd hit rocks. Lots of books here. This what we're looking for?
Maybe. Hennard's notes said something about finding answers in Metheri's works.
You don't think ESO has a mod or add-on for it? You looked it up, but that was last year. And we'll check again. I don't know what languages ESO supports, and I don't know what languages you natively speak. But I think they have support for most of the major ones. It should be settings, interface? Yeah, text language. French, Dutch, Chinese, Russian, Spanish, and Japanese. So, I mean, Arabic? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's an Arabic language. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know if they have any plans to introduce Arabic characters into the game, or through text, or audio tracks. But if they get enough players from those regions, I'm sure they'd be happy to.
All right, I'm looking.
No Metheri here. Do you see any partner?
Okay, so there's 3 books on Metheri. Whoever that is.
Did you hear that? This gate just unlocked itself.
It can't be that simple. Can it?
I think there's something strange
Over
about
here,
this stone
partner.
table.
Are those book stands? Maybe it's got something to do with those books you found, partner.
Illusory book stands. Okay. Oh. I was supposed to pay attention to the contents. Oops. On the nature of mastery. Oh, I'm just gonna have to try and fail. The tale of a apprentice. That's interesting. Archway and flame. Yeah, I got that one.
I must have hurt. Try it again, but not the same way.
Okay, so this one, Tale of Apprentice. Wonder if it's size-based. Archway and Flame. If it is, I did it wrong again. Nature of Mastery. Yeah. Okay. So... Archway and Flame. On the Nature of Mastery. Tale of Apprentice. Nope, still wrong. That's unfortunate. There's 550 million people in the world speak Arabic. Well, sure, but that doesn't mean they play the game or are even interested in the game, unfortunately. To cater to an audience that doesn't play your game is kind of just throwing money to the wind. I understand that the barrier of entry is then much harder to overcome for Arabic speakers, but if they don't see the audience or the desire in those locations, it's very hard for them to get the incentive to put those sorts of assistances into the game. They're not incentivized to spend money to cater to those people. And let's see, you're right. There's not a lot of people play MMORPG, Arabic people, and that's just the unfortunate circumstance of it. If the audience isn't there, they're not incentivized to cater to it. You know, it's a supply and demand sort of situation. Now, if the demand gets high enough, I'm sure they'd be more than happy to provide the supply, but at the same time, it needs to get to that point, which probably unfortunately means that Arabic speaking people are going to have to use a second language that ESO does support in order to get into the game. And that's just the unfortunate reality of an MMO, is if it doesn't support your language, the audience in that region needs to grow before they're incentivized to do so. I think when I first picked this game up for or more seriously, they didn't even have Japanese or Russian in the game. Those are new as of like a few years ago. So, I mean, it's probably just a matter of time, but I think the audience needs to grow before they're incentivized to put time and energy into that. Okay, so I don't know which one's supposed to go on that book stand or that one. So if I start with Archway and Flame, on the Nature Mastery, Tale of Apprentice. Do I have the books in my quest inventory? Or quest items? No, I do not. Unfortunate. Okay, so Tale of Apprentice, Nature Mastery, Archway and Flame.
Wait.
There it is.
You got it. Is that a door?
Okay, so the big one in the middle and the two smaller ones on the side. Archway and Flame is on the far right. Got it. To the hidden library.
Oh, this definitely looks promising.
If by promising
Lucky
you mean
fetcher.
old and musty.
I only ever seem to find
sure,
musty
it's
grain
promising.
and spuds.
There's plenty of mats down here. Material goods. Okay, they've split up. Not really sure who to follow here. Not sure it's important I follow anybody in particular at all, honestly. Yes, mostly the interested in story games and horror games and FPS games, and I don't like any of them, so that's is the thing you corrector. Well, hopefully hopefully you guys have got some good horror games. There's plenty of good ones out there. And story games too. And I'm sure as the audience grows, there will be more and more genres that make their way to those areas of the world. It's unfortunate that they're not the games that are available to you are not your type of thing, though. I can understand how that might be frustrating.
Zyax knows his duty. Keep the Master's secrets safe.
Hennard's hidden library. We should look. Oh,
is this a trick?
Someone here.
A test.
That's a
Must
Daedra.
not become
What's it doing
distracted.
here?
No. Remain vigilant. You mustn't fail the Master.
Alright, let's talk to Zyax.
Mustn't
This
talk to
is
strange mortals, no. But it has been such a long time since Zyax talked to anybody. Who are you? Why are you here? No, Zyax did not say that. He does not want to know.
I'm the Dragon of Blackmarsh. What are you doing here?
Zyax is bound to the service of the great mage Hennard. No, he is not. He admits no such thing. But the items preserved here are for the Mages Guild alone. Master Hennard told Zyax so. What does the strange mortal want?
I'm just looking around.
Looking around? Oh, in that case... Wait, no! Zyax is bound to protect this place. Only the worthy may attempt Master Hennard's puzzles. The strange mortal must go.
I'm just gonna look around anyway.
No, you are all intruders. Zyax must destroy intruders.
Watch out! I think he means it.
Told you not to talk to Daedra.
Well, I'm sure there was a way around that, but I did not navigate it properly. Anyway. Got a journal. There's some stuff to read. Yes, the only way is to learn English deeper. Yeah, that will probably be the quickest route to being able to play games that currently don't support Arabic.
A chest? Protected by some devious lock, no doubt. I don't understand. How does this test know if we toil for a just cause? Or what's fair?
Okay, the Zenithar's test. Zenithar rewards those who toil for a just cause, but it is better to stand idle for a year than to toil one day for a prize unfairly won. Sage Vornet.
What happened? You picked that lock. I saw it. There must be a trick.
Oh, I have to slow pick it? No? Interesting. What happened? Okay. I thought something had happened to it. I was not trying to read the thing. Maybe that test is not about the chest. Oh, hey. Speaking of chests, some nice loot.
Finders keepers, as they say.
Finaster's test. O children of man and Myrrh, Finaster reminds us to be thankful for the magic that is our birthright. We are but empty vessels filled with ancient gifts. Drink deeply of the wisdom we inherit. Thank first our ancestors for the gift that flows through our veins. Thank next Ephraim for the blessings of his weird. Lastly, thank Magnus for the light of Aetherius. Sage Vernet. I just noticed this. How the hell do you have 19k health and you didn't level any of the health? Is it the champion points too? Partially. Part of it might be the gear I have on. Let me check the gear real quick. Yeah, it's the champion points. I think it's also in the fitness tree. Boundless vitality. Currently at the max level, it gives me an extra 1.4k health. I think that's the only thing that I have boosting my health right now. It also increases every time you gain a base level. So like by the time you hit level 50, if you're not already, you should probably be somewhere around 15k. I think there's also skill passives in the medium armor tree that give you extra health. I might be wrong about that. I haven't looked in a long time. Maybe the armor rating also helps with the health. 19.7. No. The armor rating just determines how much damage you take. Alright. Green potion, blue potion, and what's this thing? Is it bugged? Red potion. Okay. First, our ancestors for the gift that throws through our veins. Red? I think that's red. Because that's our blood, right? Next, thank Ephraim, which is green. And lastly, thank Magnus for the light of Aetherius, which is Magicka, so the blue potion. That should solve Finasters. Mix potions, drink.
Your eyes are glowing. What do you see?
I see another book. Relics of Sage Vernet. I don't think I want to read all that.
The Thieves' Moon. Of all the treasure in Sage Vornet's vault, that's got to be the goal of our heist.
Quite a bounty. I'm glad I don't have to carry it.
I still don't know how to deal with that chest. Bella's test. To appreciate things of beauty is to honor Bella, protect works of art when you can, and if the work that gladdens your heart is but a song or dance, then appreciate the artist instead. It looked like I could, excuse me, it looked like I could talk to Abrasia for a second.
Never liked statues. I feel like they're judging me. This one in particular seems like he's waiting for something. The plaque hints at appreciating the artist. That gives me an idea.
You have an idea about how to appreciate the artist?
Well, the plaque mentions song and dance on the same line as appreciate the artist. So maybe we're supposed to perform for the statue. I'm just guessing, but it seems right to me. Go ahead, outlaw. Dance.
You think so? Alright, I'll dance.
Wonderful. I didn't think you'd really do it.
I'm gonna wait till the emote's done. Because I think this might actually work. No, it won't. Okay. Solve the statue puzzle. Protect works of art where you can. Appreciate the artist instead. I'm not sure. I think I figured out this one though. Because it says stand idle for a year, then to toil one day for a prize unfairly won. What if I just let the timer run out? I'm just gonna let the timer run out. It's gonna take longer because I have a companion that extends my lockpick timer, but I think this is the way to beat this one.
The chest opened, but you failed. Unless that was it. You needed to fail to pass the test.
I wonder if breaking the lockpick would have been faster. Probably not. It just replaces it usually anyhow.
Great.
Lens is
More
exactly
puzzles.
what we need
Guess
to
we'll have to
decipher
figure
the
this
Codex
out now.
Vornet. Well done, partner.
Okay, so the last puzzle is this statue nonsense. Appreciate... Oh. Slash pray? Slash bow. Slash cheer. I have no idea. To appreciate things of beauty is to honor Debella, to protect works of art when you can, and if the work that gladdens your heart is a song or dance, then appreciate the artist instead.
That was hilarious. I had no idea you were so light on your feet. But as much as I'd like to see that again, I guess you didn't impress old Stoneface here.
If it's not dancing, then what do you think we need to do?
Good question. If you couldn't get the statue to notice you after that, dancing clearly isn't the answer. But I do believe we're supposed to do something here that involves performance or appreciation. Your turn. Any ideas?
Sing, juggle, do something acrobatic maybe?
As entertaining as that would be, I've got a feeling we might be on the wrong path. What if we're not supposed to do something the statue appreciates, but show our appreciation instead? You could try applauding, or bowing, or maybe blow it a kiss.
Okay, I'll try bowing.
Very courteous, but apparently not appreciative. Try again. Good
Sing,
question.
juggle.
As
I'll try
entertaining as
clapping.
that was
There it is.
I greet you, scholar. All the knowledge I amassed now resides within my vault. And many other treasures, too. My vault is not within this
Are we
world,
done here?
but the door can be summoned with my
Let's be
nowhere
on our-
keys.
Wait,
In my codex,
what's
you will
that?
find the place and the right.
A message from Vornet. It sounds like to reach his vault, we need to use the nowhere key to summon the door. Somehow.
Somehow indeed.
The thieves are already here!
I guess
Get
this
them!
is a fight now.
The cartel. They must have followed us. I like a good fight as much as the next outlaw. When I start them. Let's talk.
Alright.
We led those Coldane thugs here. Or they came looking for the library and we opened the door for them. Either way, I feel stupid. I hate feeling stupid. Should have known the cartel would be a problem.
I don't think anyone followed me here.
Me neither. And Quen's watching like a hawk because Captain Sansone's on her trail. So, they didn't follow us. That means the cartel came to Dress and Keep for the same reason we did. To find out what Hennard knew about the Codex and the Vault.
What else could the Coldane cartel learn here?
We've got Hennard's lens. And you got the book about the Thieves' Moon, so the cartel won't get that. But if someone claps for that statue, it's going to tell them the Nowhere Vault isn't in our world, and they need a Nowhere key to open it.
So what now?
You'd better get to Lion Guard Redoubt and find out what their cartel prisoner knows about Coldane's plans. As I see it, Coldane can't get to the vault unless he takes what he needs from us. If we're not ready for him, too bad for us.
I'll head to the Lion Guard Redoubt then.
Go on, partner. Get to the Lion Guard Fort. Abrasia and I will wait for you in the Thieves' Den.
I kind of hope her plan is not to destroy the statue. That would be unfortunate. A lack of appreciation for the artist, if you will. Now, what was the way out of here? Just go up the stairs. Have I played Guild Wars 2? I can't play it no matter way. It is banned here. Very fucked up from them. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that Guild Wars 2 is banned in your country. I have played it. It's actually the game I started streaming with back when it got released on Steam. I think that was a couple years ago now. Where's Lions Guard Redoubt? Anyway. Yeah, I was actually thinking of maybe streaming more of that game later down the line. I haven't decided when. Is it out on Steam in 2020 or 2023? I think it was 2023. Let me double check that. It might have not been either of those years. Yeah, it was 2022 in August. So, I mean, that's close enough. 2023 should be fine enough answer. I think after
Over here, friend. I've been waiting for you.
After I finish this quest, I'm gonna go do the free runner dailies, just so that we can see them.
I hope the undead around here didn't give you any trouble. I've heard about events around Camlorn, but I had no idea it was this bad. I'm happy to say our work today is inside the fort, not outside. Ready to stroll into a Lion Guard camp?
Where's Celine? I thought she was here with you.
Celine's here. She went to look around. I assume she'll be back soon, but I'm not sure we should wait. We need to get in, talk to Cogwin, and pocket anything else that might help us against the cartel.
I tried it once on a VPN. They got me and banned my account. Oh, that's unfortunate. The whole Steam account or just Guild Wars? I hope it's just the Guild Wars account. How are we supposed to just walk into a Lion Guard camp?
Lion Guard are knights and soldiers, not city guards. Be careful if you've got a bounty on your head. Otherwise, you can go anywhere except the dungeon below the old tower. It's restricted. Naturally, that's where they're holding Cogwin.
It was the Guild Wars 2 account? Okay. Well, at least you still have your Steam account. But, yeah, it's unfortunate that they banned you. So how do we get into the dungeon?
That's the question. I overheard some knights talking. Apparently, Captain Sansone has commandeered the place for his special investigation. I wasn't aware that Sansone was investigating both Quen and the cartel, so we learned something new.
So Captain Sansone's here?
Not right now. He's off investigating, I guess. We need to get past the knights at the door to reach Cogwin. Distract them, maybe, or talk our way inside. We don't want to fight a camp full of soldiers. Take this Somnol powder if you need it.
Get into the restricted tower, reach the dungeon, don't start a fight. Got it. You didn't play on Steam, you hear a lot.
Plan, my dears, but I have a better
A lot of shit talk about the Steam game. They all say the Arena Net launcher is better. I mean, it's the same game. It's just a matter of where you're accessing the servers from. The Arena Net launcher probably is better, just because when they launched on Steam, there wasn't any Guild Wars 1 interaction. I don't know if they've changed that recently. I would hope they have. Where did Celine pop out from? But yeah, the Steam and the ArenaNet should be the same game. It's just a matter of which launcher you're using.
I'm sure Edwayne explained our challenge with getting into the camp's restricted tower. But the wonderful thing about soldiers is they expect everyone to be in uniform. If we dress the part, we should have no trouble.
I see, so where do I get a line guard uniform like that?
You'll need to do what I did. Steal one. Look for chests or trunks around the encampment, but try not to get caught. I am confident that if we are disguised as Lion Guard soldiers, we can avoid any nasty occurrences, including unnecessary violence.
Sounds good, Celine.
Play dress up, Celine. You'll have a hard time explaining yourself when you get caught.
Nonsense. It's simply a matter of projecting confidence, dears.
Yes, projecting confidence. Okay, so the random encounter vampire hunt is up right now. I'm going to participate in that before continuing further with the quest. Just because, you know, I wanted to show it off.
This will be over. So many enemies.
There's so many people here. Everything is just melting. Didn't this just start too? How are there so many people here already? Oh no, this is the end, isn't it? I recognize this.
Stendarr willing, you can disrupt our enemy's foul magic.
Maybe it's... Maybe there's a couple of these. I don't know. Stendarr's gift. Pick up.
Stendarr's might will burn those vile rocks.
Ah.
Done. Let us continue. Ready yourselves. I expect Elo's minions to grow desperate as we draw close to their lair.
A nice little present from Beck, eh?
Okay. Stendarr's gift is interesting. When I did this yesterday, it was at the tail end of it, and I think it ended somewhere over here. And I joined up somewhere around here, actually. So I missed out on the Stendarr's gift thing. That's good to know. Because the final fight doesn't involve more stones like that.
Let us deal with these abominations. No matter. You won't keep us long.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Gotta follow the dog. The dog or the human die. Then we have a problem. Yeah, so it looks like these are the same every time. Start somewhere around here, end somewhere around there. Makes enough sense.
How many enemies will Elo send against us?
I'm not used to that banner message saying that if she dies, this fails. Maybe it's good to have a healer in the squad just to keep her alive or something. Alright. It's a big vampire that comes out to fight.
You found me.
Kill Orillo. Yeah.
I will drink deep of your courage.
You send our gift on those stones. So far,
Pick up Sandar's gift.
don't leave those foul rocks standing. Or Elo needs those stones. Destroy them.
Dang. Sandar's gift is doing some work.
Tamriel is safe. Thanks to
Nice.
you. Feel free to loot whatever treasure or Elo and her ilk hoarded away.
Oh, you also do get dungeon gear from these, so I will. I'm probably going to be doing them for a while. Probably not that long. It's base game dungeon gear, so it's not super hard to get, but it saves you from having to go through dungeons like 10 times. Alright, find a Lion's Guard uniform. Can I just talk to this guy?
I don't believe it! The hero of Glenumbra! You defeated Angoff and Falchu. This is a true honor. What brings you here?
I'm supposed to meet someone inside.
Oh, of course. It must be something very important. Hush, hush, I understand. Go on in, and never fear. I won't say a word. I can't believe it. I'm talking with the hero of Glenumbra.
Fine work, soldier, as you were.
I don't believe it. The hero of Glenumbra.
Okay. Why am I being... whatever. So apparently you can use your reputation if you've completed the zone quests to get in here.
Hey! You're not supposed to be in here. This tower is...
Couldn't let them raise an alarm. They'll wake up with a headache soon enough. So let's get moving.
That's one way to handle it.
Papers around here might be interesting. You should take a look.
All right. I'm gonna examine the arrest report first. This steal from? Oh. So, Captain Sansone's journal. Okay. Talk to the prisoner. When I get a new PC, I will buy an MMO mouse. I'm really bad at pressing the KB buttons, the keyboard buttons. I mean, it can be helpful. Depends on the game.
Can a fellow just rot away in peace?
That must be who we're looking for. You question him. I'll keep watch.
I use an MMO mouse, but you definitely don't have to, depending on what game you're playing.
You're no Lion Guard. What are you doing here? Did Coldane send you here to get me out?
I'll ask the questions. Tell me about Coldane's interest in the Nowhere Vault.
Ah, you're not one of Sansone's, are you? The Lion Guard doesn't know about any of that. All the captain wants is proof that Coldane's corrupt. Working with enemies of the crown. Whatever. Who are you, anyway?
I'm a friend. Help me and maybe I can help you.
I don't think you understand my situation. If I set 1 foot out of this cell before Coldane arranges it, he'll know I talked. It ain't worth my life.
Give me something. Does Coldane really believe the legend of the Nowhere Vault?
A story about a magical book and fantastic treasure? Coldane thought Iveri was trying to renege on his debt. But he checked and became convinced everything Iveri told him was true. He's got to be furious at the thieves who stole that book.
If Coldane wants the Thieves Guild out of the way, what's his next move?
How should I know? I've been in this cell for days. And even if I did know, I wouldn't tell you. A few years in the King's jail are a lot less scary than what Coldane will do to me if I spill his secrets. Now get lost.
You must have a guess. What do you think Coldane's going to do?
Hit back, of course. Coldane knows Basil Menand is interested in the Codex Vornet. He's already got people watching that old burglar. If he was behind the Avery estate job, you can bet Coldane's going to teach him a lesson. Now, we done here?
We're done.
Are we done here? It's time for us to be on our way.
Okay. I like ESO for now, so it would be worth it. Yeah, I can see that. I personally don't have a problem with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 keys. But, I mean, the range of motion will be a lot narrower, so it should be easier to press the buttons if you wanted to use a mouse with side buttons. That makes sense.
Nice work getting into this place. I decided to remain outside and keep watch. Perhaps misdirect anyone who looked like they might interrupt you, or at least warn you if I couldn't. Consider this your warning.
What's the problem?
There's a nosy Lion Guard lieutenant who started asking questions about strangers in camp and reports of pilfered uniforms. She'll work her way down here sooner or later. Did you learn anything important?
Cogwin told me the cartel may be looking for Basil. He's in danger.
What?
Or Basil.
That's terrible. We must warn my father at once. He planned to stop at a Menand hideout in a cave near Dellen's mill. I'm not sure we can reach him in time. Yet perhaps the Lion Guard could.
You want to tell the Lion Guard about this?
The Lion Guard almost certainly has forces close to Dellen's mill, and they have magical means of sending word in emergencies. But we can't risk being delayed in long explanations here. What should we do?
Better not involve the Lion Guard in thief business. Let's get to the hideout as fast as we can.
Of course, you're right. But we must go at once. If the Coldane cartel is hunting for my father, there isn't a moment to lose.
Agreed.
Look for a cave south of the mill. We'll see you there.
No fighting or spitting. Got it?
Look for a cave south of the mill. Okay, I'm supposed to leave. How far away am I supposed to get?
Word is they're
There
all
it
dead
is.
now. I never liked my brother much.
Oh my goodness, it's that far away? Okay, I guess I'm not finishing this quest first. Because I want to go to Aldcroft and do that free runner quest. So I'm going to take a detour in the middle of, I think this is chapter 3 of the Number Thieves Guild quest line. Go grab this daily quest for Lady Arabelle DeVoe.
I smell it on you, but I know.
I'm with the Free Runners Post. Check out the board. Maybe you'll find a job to your liking.
What's the Free Runners Post?
Me, and a couple dozen other loyal Imperial civil servants. We're no longer content to just wait out the war, to hope one of the alliances restores the Empire to its former glory. We've decided to step up.
Step up? How?
The Empire stood for something. My friends and I can't field an army or clear the roads. We can't keep Somerset from bullying Valenwood. What we can do, what we've always done, is get people the help they need.
How do you plan to do that?
The Empire took the continent with logistics, planning, infrastructure, and the dedication of its courier service. The Free Runners Post is our first step to restoring the majesty of the Empire, one letter at a time.
Who are you?
I was an Imperial courier. Our service knitted the Empire together. Before the fall of Imperial City, Daggerfall could ask for aid from Lilmoth or Volkhelgard or wherever, and see the Empire's might rally to their call.
You want to reconnect people from across the Empire?
Mail and packages muddle through, I guess, but you could count on the Empire's couriers. The service was a symbol. Prince Azah inspired me. He came through Cyrodiil recruiting for the Stirk Fellowship. Made me think about what I could do.
This seems very personal to you.
Imperial City was my home. The roads, the Empire's roads, were my calling. Even during the bad years under Leovic, we showed up every day. Kept things working. I want to get back to normal. The Free Runner's Post is where we start.
Tell me more about the jobs on this board.
All across Tamriel, powerful people need help. The kind of help the Empire used to provide. Some are alliance brokers, others are prominent figures in the guilds. You're an adventurer, right? You may know some of these folks.
You pass along jobs from these people?
Right. The Free Runner's Post acts as an intermediary. We're starting with small jobs we call favors. We help clients identify tasks to be done, deliver correspondence, and pass along payment once a favor is completed.
How do these favors work?
We try to keep it simple. A client asks for help, we post a bill on the board. If you see a person or group you're interested in working with, you pull down the notice. Do the favor, turn in proof, and get paid right here at the board.
Nice and simple. How about the 12 buttons one? My friend has 6,000 hours on this game, and she has this mouse. I'm assuming the game you mean is ESO. I think you're talking about the Razer Naga, which actually is the mouse I use. I like it. I don't use it for my attack buttons, but I do use it for my weapon swap and auto walk. So yeah, I like the easy access those buttons provide. Like the idea that you can change them in the way you like. Mini game like in Stalker, Weapon 1, 2, 3, and Bomb will be 4, and like this on other games. Yeah, the easy access is definitely the biggest selling point for a mouse with side buttons like that. I don't play many other games lately, but I can see how that could be useful in other games as well. Favors for Lady Arabelle de Beau. Nobility isn't birth, it's duty. I do not care for titles, only resolve. These people need aid. Complete these tasks for me, bring proof, and you will be rewarded. You have my word. Lady Arabelle has attached a report outlining the details of the favor she needs done. Once you complete the task, she asks that you return with proof and place it in a lockbox located near the message board. I take the report so I can complete Lady Arabelle's favor. Alright, what does she want done? Favors. Kill a Delph boss in Rivenspire. That should be easy enough. Well, shoot, I might as well collect the other two then. So it's going to be in Ardon, in Skywatch, right next to the Way Shrine, it looks like. I do not think it's going to be the same NPC by this notice board, but we'll see. I don't know what is wrong with my internet. I'll be back. Yeah, take your time. Thanks for coming by. If you're not able to come back, I appreciate the chat.
You thirst for something more.
Urbana Rosentius. I think this is a different
If you're
person.
looking for some coin,
Nope.
check out the board
Nope.
here.
I lied.
The free-
Same person. Favors for Battle Reeve or Selmo. Some may deem this work beneath them. Let them. I don't know why I'm reading this out loud. I will just. Never mind. I do know I'm reading this out loud. Some people may not be watching. They just might be listening. Some may deem this work beneath them. Let them think that they may. What they may. Wow. Okay. To those you aid, every task you undertake is a campaign all its own. Complete your work, present me proof, and you shall be properly rewarded. Battle Reeve Urselmo has attached a report outlining details of the favor he needs done. Once you are finished, he asks that you return with proof and place it in the lockbox located near the message board. You take the favor. And it looks like it's already done. Why is it already done? What did he need done? Take sweet rolls from the ice chest. Oh. Okay. Deliver sweet rolls to Willow Grove in Reaper's March. Cool. They're pretty wide sweeping. So, I mean, way shrines would make this a lot easier. Let's go to Ebonheart, grab that one, get it done. And maybe the... I forgot to check to see if the random encounter was available in Ardon. I'll have to go back.
Fill that void.
Favors for Holgan One Eye. My shield brother never looked down on any task, big or small, no matter what, he got it done. Get out there, bring me proof, and then you'll have my respect and my gold. Outlining the details of the favor he needs done. Once it's completed, return. Yes. The same stuff for every second page of these quests. Which one is this? Holgan One Eye, kill a Delve boss in Shadowfen. So 2 Delve bosses and delivering sweet rolls. Okay. I can absolutely do that. Like I said, let's go back to Ardon. See if the random encounter's up. If it is, we'll do that. It is not, so let's go to Shadowfen. Oh, that's where my crime spree is too? It is. Okay. Let's see. Break into a single safe box in Shadowfen. Okay. Might as well do this one. This is about where the daily delve is. So... the safe boxes may not be available, but the delve is close enough, and there should be other people doing it. Which I don't really need help with, but, you know. I'm not gonna say no to some assistance. Okay. Come on, let me down. There we go. There's a safe box. I just need the cat to turn around. Oh, she's leaving. Nice. Yoink.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
I might as well get this crime spree done while I'm in the packed zones. So, it shouldn't take too long, because I have the quick unlock, but it is time taken away from the new stuff. Because I don't think the crime spree or the heist are going to be very much different from the Hugh's Bane varieties. I chose one heck of a delve to go to. I forgot about the travel time being kind of unfun.
I hope we find more than trouble here.
Into the Atanaz ruins. There's got to be a better delve boss I can do for this quest, but I didn't give the time to think about it, so it is what it is. I'm so used to picking up the relics. It feels weird not to have those markers. And to just cruise right on through. I have 9 seconds. Should be plenty of time. There we go. There it is. I was concerned. I was like, where's the progress? I did not need to do the buff. That was excessive. Alright, I'm not gonna bother going to a Ray Shrine. Safe box and East March. Just gonna skip around a little bit, and then we'll make our way back to Ebonheart. I don't know if there's a benefit in terms of achievements to do the Glenumbra crime spree quests. Let's see. Hey, look, a safe box. Perfectly nestled right in a place where it's hard to see. Oh. There we go. Yoink.
A nice little present from Beck, eh?
And then to the rift. Okay, well, we're getting closer to Ebonheart. I was kind of hoping it would be at Storm or Stonefalls, but what can you do? There's only 4. I'm gonna try it anyway. If I don't find one, I will go to Riften. But I think I'll be able to find one.
Just tired of walking anyway.
I don't know if there are many people doing these crime spree quests, or if even if they are getting a packed zone. I must be right, because there's plenty of safe boxes here.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
Oh, it's telling me to go to Hughes Bane? Why? Huh, okay. Anyway, back to Stonefalls. I can turn off the harvest map stuff. Let's go turn in this free runner quest. Keep forgetting the name. Alright, any unique dialogue for turning this in?
I smell it on you.
Belongs to Holgan One Eye. Note inside the lid ensures you that the favor related content will be secured. Place the proof inside. With a sincere thanks for assisting the people of Tamriel. He promises to follow up with a more personal message when he can spare a moment. Okay. Well, that was quick. What the heck? System alert. A good friend taught me to put my best foot forward in my introductions. I'm Holgan, captain of Davin's Watch, a member of the Ebonheart Pact. They call me One Eye. Oh my goodness. The last title is a story we'll get to one day. I want to know who you're partnering with, possibly making this a friendship. I've learned to value them more at my age. But I can get 20 of those letters? My goodness. Okay. Reaper's March. Deliver sweet rolls. Let's do the Rivenspire Delve then. Let's go over here. This one's nice and easy. North Point. And then we'll go do the Reaper's March one and turn that in before going to the... Oh my goodness, I'm blanking. Daggerfall. Glenumbra. There we go. My goodness. Okay, so the plan of action. Kill this Delve boss. Go deliver the sweet rolls. Turn in the sweet rolls. Turn in the Delve boss. Maybe do the heist just so that it's off my quest tracker.
I hope you're watching. Move!
I like my materials.
Lucky fetcher. I only ever seem to find musty grain and fudge.
Launch flares. Forgot they were in here. I'm just a sucker for the mats. That was 10 platinum though. That one, I think that one was a pretty good choice. Oh, no way. I have to wait? Ugh. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Let's see. How to chat off your ears while we wait for this Delph boss to respawn. Which Delph boss even is this? Bildune's secret. It doesn't say. Maybe if I go to the achievement. Show earned. Character. I think it's character, is it not? Exploration? Yeah, it's exploration. Okay. Daggerfall. Oh, goodness. I kind of wish they hadn't consolidated it. Makes it harder to find some of this stuff. Hildune Secret Refuge. Exploring clear. I don't know why I thought it would list the boss name. I must be insane. Alright. Let's take a look at that achievement that I just got. I think it was quests. Favors fulfilled. First time free runner. Okay, so this is the typical 30 daily quests. But they give you 3 per day, so hopefully that won't take long. Not achievements. Complete one favor passed along for each of the renowned Alliance heroes listed below. I'm working on it. Complete all of the favors passed along for Battle Reeve Urselmo or Urselmo. So is this, I guess this is completing all 20. We'll give you these furnishings for each of the characters. Should only take 20 days. I didn't actually check, but I think it's gonna be 20, unless you can get a share. If you can get a share from another person. Can you share these favors? You cannot. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, they're not hard to do, so it's not the end of the world. Oh, I chose a bad delve, didn't I? Probably should have done the Oroki ruins or Tribulation Crypt. Because this is taking far longer than I thought it would. Should have been a nice in and out like the Atnaz ruins. And I don't even have Jasam to talk to me. Pass the time. Oh, hey, there's the boss. Hooray! Didn't take too long. Bring proof to the post at Altcraft. Instead, I'm gonna go drop off some sweet rolls. See ya. I hope that person got their credit. It looks like they did. Or they gave up. Unclear. Not my problem. need to go south. Deliver the sweet rolls. Then head back to Skywatch. Dominion contribution chest. We're contributing sweet treats instead of nutritious meals. Everybody likes a little sweet treat every now and then, though. I don't think the Dominion's going to cry about it too much. And they're high elven sweet rolls. So much the better, right? Okay. Random encounter is still not up.
You there.
Hey.
Nope.
For something more.
There we go. I should place the proof. Okay. I'm gonna read that letter as well. Hopefully I can read it better than the Holgan One Eye. My thanks for the service to me. Perhaps the name Battle Reeve Urselmo and on the board surprised you. Don't let it. Yes, I once had access to Queen Eren's own servants. My role as her staunch protector gave me access to luxuries matching my station, but my current duties take me far from home and its simple comforts. Your group provides great help to those of us mired in the war for the throne, especially as it extends over the many years. Don't underestimate the value of light tasks done for those with heavy burdens. I shall likely need a free runner again soon. I mean, there's a hint of gratitude, but it's like... it's detached, almost. Alright. Well, let's turn in this one.
Oh, I can't wait to take a
And see
load
what
off at the
Lady
end.
Arabelle has to say.
The board.
My goodness. Lockbox. Put the proof in. Get the box. Okay. Cool. Talk to or read the letter. Hello, my dear. I wish we could meet face to face for a proper introduction, ideally over a bottle of wine, but this note will have to do. My name is Lady Arabelle DeVoe. I've held many titles and been many things in my time: soldier, adventurer, spy, and lately traveler. I'd love to present you my full credentials, but there's simply no time for that. Just know that I appreciate your cooperation. While I'm no scrivener, I look forward to keeping up a correspondence as you assist with these tasks. Writing can be quite riveting for both the author and reader, or so I'm told. Keep an eye out, you'll hear from me soon. Is there going to be a letter like that for each and every time I complete one of these quests? The Sylvanari Sapstone. Is that an old one? I think that's an old one. Yeah, that's one I've had before. Fool's Gold Pile is from the Random Encounters. And there's another one, I don't remember what it's called, but it's also from the Random Encounters. I'm gonna jump back over to Stone Falls to see if the Random Encounter is up yet. I think it's Stone Falls. Boy, am I gonna be embarrassed if it's not. Let's double check. Make sure I'm doing this. Dynamic encounters, not random. My apologies. Okay, yeah, it is Stone Falls. Stone Falls and Ardon. I'm gonna look up the reset timer real quick. Okay, I'm not the first to look this up. Dynamic encounters in ESO spawn on a roughly 30-minute cooldown timer. Because there are no visible UI cooldowns, you have to watch your zone map for an active event icon or monitor zone chat to know exactly when they start. Monitor zone chat. Don't mind if I do. So I'm gonna take a quick peek. Gonna put on the BRB screen real quick. Check zone chat. They all have their own half-hour timers. Bird. Oh, that was back in Daggerfall, I think? I don't know. I might have to cover these tomorrow. I probably will have to stream again tomorrow just to cover all the quests, to be honest. But if I can get one more dynamic encounter done today, I will consider that to be a job well done. Can you see the dynamic encounters on maps you are not on? So, I mean, I kind of don't want to stand around until it spawns. But at the same time, I also don't want to flip between zones just to try to catch one, you know? Let's go to Ardon and wait it and watch there for a bit. Oh, shoot, the Ardon one is up. Okay, alright. I'm heading over. Sounds like the Dolmen's up too. Alright, dynamic encounter. Help Hirilare save her farm from the bandits. Can do. That was not a shortcut. Flower Vine Farm.
Help, please.
Okay, people are here already doing stuff. Lead horses to the corral and put out the fires. Okay. Lead. Where is the corral? I'm assuming this is the corral. Is it? I don't know.
Do your work. We'll do ours.
Let's take a bucket of water. Oh, that's the corral. Crap. I messed it up. Oh well.
Any last words? We outnumber you. Let this be a lesson.
You want to die too?
$83.
Keep the fire lit. You made a huge mistake.
Darn, I didn't make it to that horse quick enough.
This is the last time you'll get in our way.
92.
The horses are too scared to make it to the corral.
The fires are almost out.
This is the last time you'll get in our way.
Enjoy your last moments.
Raise it to the ground.
Do your work.
Is there gonna be a boss?
But I can
Save the
rebuild.
farm. Nope, doesn't look like it.
find
Ooh,
the
baffling Bandar note. Is that a furnishing or is that a consumable? Yeah, it's a consumable. What do you do? When you have the Where Now code key, indecipherable sign note, and mysterious nocturnal note, use them. Oh! Okay. Cool. So that is one of the things for the house. Does that say you get them from dynamic encounters? It does not. Okay. But that's a big incentive to get these done. So that you can get that house. I wonder and hope that the Stonefalls one is up now. Because I think people have these things on rotation. I would be surprised if people are not farming these things by now. ESO players go crazy for this kind of stuff. So let's check out the Stonefalls one again. If it's not up, we'll head back to Daggerfall or Glenumbra, I mean. And, continue questing. I don't see it. I may have missed it, which would be unfortunate. But since I don't see it, back to Glenumbra, and it says... Right, going to the Menant hideout, which is below the waterfall outside of Daggerfall. Okay. Looks like it's right over here. I have had some screwy quest markers lately, though.
This isn't over!
Father! We need to help him!
Celine, no!
Well, they were gonna say wait for us, but I kind of jumped in.
The lightning found you, didn't it? Enough! Rend them with fang and claw, my friend!
They're werewolves? Am I missing something? Something break? I think something broke.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
Okay. Let's leave and re-enter? Question mark? Not really sure what to do here. Quest just kind of stalled.
Hold on, Father! I'm here!
Okay.
You're not going anywhere! Enough! Rend them with fang and claw, my brother!
Over here, friend.
Father!
There we go.
I must tell you. I don't think I have much time. And the Lion Guard's going to have questions for you. I found one, friend.
Easy, Basil. What did you find?
Another nowhere key. A noble from Camlorn had it. I was bringing it back to the thieves' den, but Coldain and his thugs ambushed me. They took the key. Damn the luck.
Rest easy. Let us help you.
It's too late for that, friend. I saw Coldain retreat. Talk to the Lion Guard captain. Maybe he can help. Now, I must speak with my daughter.
Of course.
Farewell, dear daughter. You You are the only treasure I regret leaving behind.
I know, Father. Mother is waiting for you. I will be fine.
Sorry, Celine. I truly am.
What a mess! Now would someone tell me what this is all about?
Speak with the captain, friend. I'll tell everyone else what happened.
All right.
I've been scouring the countryside looking into the Coldane cartel. Never expected to find werewolves.
Same.
Or the hero who defeated Fauchu. I recognize you now. But working with thieves? And what's your connection to Lord Basil Menant?
Basil Menant was a friend.
I'm sorry about your friend, then. If only I'd gotten here sooner. It's been a bad few days for lords. First Iveri murdered in his manor, and now Menant. How are you involved in all this?
I didn't kill Lord Iveri. Gavin Coldane's people killed him.
I won't ask how you know that, but I'm inclined to believe you. Still, I'm not stupid. I know perfectly well the Menants are not your typical aristocrats. And I saw Edwayne the Hawk here. You and your associates are criminals.
So you say, but my associates aren't werewolves.
That is a fair point. You saw what we're up against. Coldane and his cartel are a threat to the realm. They've got a stranglehold on every merchant or guild in High Rock, and they'll kill anyone in their way. They're the problem, not you.
Then help us deal with the Coldane cartel.
Perhaps we can. The Lion Guard can handle Coldane and his thugs. Werewolves are not. But we lack information. Tell us where to hit the cartel, and you'll be helping yourselves and the realm. Now I'll leave you to your grief.
Very well. I'll pass your message along. Talk to Celine.
My father always said we play a dangerous game. He knew that his choices could lead to something like this. Return to the thieves' den. Abrasia and Quen need to be informed of what happened here.
I'm sorry for your loss, Celine.
I do not blame you or myself. Perhaps we might have made different choices, but a confrontation with the cartel was inevitable. Gavin Coldane is the one responsible for my father's death. Now we must carry on.
Carry on? How?
By making sure Coldane does not win. Finding the Nowhere Vault was my father's lifelong dream. He would want us to see it through. For him. Now go, my dear. I will find you in the den after I make arrangements for my father.
I'll see you there. Alright. No. I'm going to try one last time to encounter the dynamic encounter for Stonefalls before turning in this quest. If it's still not up, I'll just turn in the quest, and then I think I'll do the heist to end off the day. But I will not be starting the next chapter in this quest line. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Probably around at the same time as today started. Okay, still not up. So hopefully I didn't miss it. If I have time, I'll do one last check before closing out the day, or I'll just close out the stream in Stonefalls in case it pops up right before I turn off the stream. And I guess we'll just see. I don't know when it was completed last, so I don't know how close to the 30-minute timer it is, which is unfortunate. But let's see what we can do about Quen and her aspirations for a Thieves Guild here. Turn in this daily.
So, were you successful? Did you find the missing item?
I found the tooth.
I've never owned a pet. Never saw the appeal. Don't see how keeping a dead animal's tooth makes you miss it any less. But I don't have to understand my clients to get paid. Nor do you. Good job. Here's your cut.
Thank you. Ah, okay. So these dailies are where you get the Coldane Cartel style motifs. And I can turn... Oh, I can turn this one in. Cool.
Need a tally?
Broke into several
No,
lockboxes.
you did. People are already talking about the rash of break-ins. I can hardly keep up with the flood of merchants making security deposits with the guild. I've got your cut of that right here.
Appreciate
you
it.
could have left Zira and kept the guild for yourself. I guess you and I are cut from a different cloth than old Nick. Suits me fine. I'm still cleaning up the mess the last power grab made for our books.
What is it you do here?
Accounting, inventory, managing the futility of keeping the lot of you honest. You have any idea how hard it is to watch the coffers in a den of thieves? It's like watching my sister multiplied by, I don't know, a lot. I don't get much sleep.
How did you end up working for the Thieves Guild?
My sister and I would work up confident schemes on wealthy merchants. She'd dress the part. I'd dress the ledgers. The guild offered stability and an audience that could appreciate the performance. Hopefully, it can again.
You have access to all the guild's finances?
I'm going to stop you right there before the wheels start turning. If you need to get paid, I'll make sure you get everything you're owed. I don't miscount. Never forget, I don't miscount.
Fair. You have a sister?
Twin, if you could believe it. I love her, but she drives me crazy. You would not believe how much she can spend on cosmetics. Work-related. Half, maybe.
Okay. That's just a Thieves Guild person. I can do another tip board? Sure. I don't know what that's gonna... Oh, it's just another crime spree. Oh, you can probably farm the heck out of those. Oh, I might have to do that later.
Thank you, Edwayne. I can't believe what the Coldane Cartel did. Poor Basil.
I warned you. Oh, hey, Outlaw. If you found anything, place it on the table.
I'm gonna read this note first. Okay. Russ.
I hope this was all worth it. Let's talk about what we've learned, partner.
Okay, I've read all the rest of this.
This is a dark day. Yet even though we lost Basil, his dream of finding the Nowhere Vault is closer than ever. We have the Codex Vornet, and with Henard's lens, we can actually read it. I wish you were here to see this.
Have you learned anything from the Codex Vornet yet?
It's rather dense, and even with the lens, it's slow going. There are definitely references to the Nowhere Vault, the Nowhere Keys, and the Thieves' Moon. I'm still trying to make sense of it all, but I want to know what you're thinking, partner.
I talked to Captain Sansone. I think we can get him to help us against the Coldane Cartel.
The same Captain Sansone who's hounded my steps throughout Glenumbra? I think we have enough troubles already without asking the Lion Guard to toss us in their dungeons. Besides, why would Sansone help us?
He sees the cartel as a threat to the realm. 3 gangs forming a thieves guild isn't his concern.
I certainly am. Still, the enemy of my enemy might be my friend. I'll need to think about that. At least our gang leaders have started to work together, to cooperate. Maybe there's hope for this new thieves guild yet.
Isn't this a thieves guild yet, or are they still 3 rival gangs?
We haven't found the Nowhere Vault yet, but we're closer to our goal, thanks to you and Basil. He recalled the connection between Hennard and Dressen Keep. We have the lens because of him. Here, partner, your cut of today's take.
Thank you.
Celine, I'm sorry. I liked your dad. I truly did.
Grieving can wait. Coldane and his cartel must pay for what they did.
Okay.
Let's talk over here, partner.
I am gonna pick it up, but I'm not gonna do
I
it.
think I'm starting to
don't
like
have
your
the time.
notion of turning Captain Sansone from an enemy into an ally. Pitting the Lion Guard's swords against the Coldane Cartel's claws is an enticing proposition. We just need to get the others to accept the idea.
How do you propose we accomplish that miracle?
The gang leaders can be a little hard-headed, that's for sure. But I encountered a situation like this before, back in a bar's landing. A group of cutthroats constantly stole our jobs, kept beating us to ripe locations.
What did you do?
Velsa came up with the perfect plan to get them out of our way for good. Best of all, we didn't have to bloody our blades. The Lion Guard presents a similar opportunity. I just need your help to convince the others.
I'll help. What do you need me to do?
Talk to Edwayne, Celine, and Abrasia. They listen to you, whereas they always suspect me of having a hidden agenda. Let's set a trap for the Coldane Cartel. Offer them a target they can't resist.
Do you have something irresistible in mind?
Not specifically, no. We can't take them down by force. Murder and violence isn't the Thieves' Guild way. We're a velvet glove slipped into a purse, not an iron fist. So, we tempt them and let Captain Sansone and the Lion Guard do the heavy lifting.
What's your plan?
All I've got is an idea. Lay out bait, tip off Sansone, then wait for the cartel to come claim their prize so the Lion Guard can grab them. As for the details, talk to the others. Get them to weigh in. This needs to be their plan, not mine.
Getting Edwayne, Celine, and Abrasia to agree is like convincing a hungry bear not to eat your face.
You've got that right. I hope they have more sense than a bear, but that's where you come in. If anyone can get them to come together like a proper guild, it's you. I just hope Captain Sansone has enough soldiers to deal with Coldane's werewolves.
You're worried the Lion Guard can't handle the Coldane Cartel?
It's no secret the Lion Guard is stretched thin. I assume Captain Sansone will do his best, but he might need the help of the three gangs to take out the cartel. Let's make sure Celine, Edwayne, and Abrasia see the value in this alliance.
I understand. Any suggestions on where I should start?
Talk to Celine first. After what happened to her father, she's going to be eager to strike out at the cartel. Get her on board with working with Captain Sansone, and the others will be more likely to follow. If only so they aren't left out.
Are you still worried about trying to work with Captain Sansone?
Because he's carrying around a warrant for a crime I didn't commit and wants to bring me to justice? I suppose trusting someone like Sansone always comes with some risk. But I'm willing to take that chance. Like it or not, we need his help.
Okay. And like I said, I will continue this probably tomorrow. Let's get this heist done and over with. No reason to drag it out.
Fresh tip caught your interest? I know the place. Say the word, and we can all be a little richer today.
I'm ready. Take me to the heist. Yeah, that looks familiar. Okay, so these heists aren't going to be anything different. I don't even know if they're going to be worthwhile, honestly. Okay. Do the thing before the time runs out. Typical fare. There's a thing down here. Grab that. Looks like there's another one over this way. drop down. Ooh. I guess look where you're dropping. Okay, I found the treasure. Ooh. Torches. I guess the infantry is fine. No, don't get stuck. I am surprised that didn't decrease my time. One more cache. There's another one right around the corner. Shoot. Well, that's exactly what I didn't want to happen. But it is what it is. Just gotta grab this and then I can leave.
Hey, what's a little extortion among friends?
Oh, perfect. The way's clear. Now I just need to get up the stairs. I think I need to go... Yeah, I need to get around there. That's gonna be an issue. Oh, it's gonna be a big issue. How do I do this? Ha! Figured. Oh, hello. Forgot about you. Just be far enough away. Man, that stealth detection passive is doing its more.
Well done, boss. You're living up to your reputation. I'll get this sold in the flick of a tail and have your take at the den once the guild clears it. Don't forget to collect it, or it might grow legs.
Let's get back to the Daggerfall Thieves' Den. Yeah, so this is just the same stuff. I'm probably gonna get another Thieves Guild motif if I get one at all.
Got your latest cut of the profits right here, boss.
I hope this hall was worth slinking through the sewer filth.
I didn't think crime could stick to one so slick as you, boss. The buyers were quite pleased with the pace with which the goods passed through and dumped a tidy sum on our doorstep. Gold has a way of clearing the air, does it not?
Very much. Alright, what's in here? Yeah, just more Thieves Guild stuff. Alright. So, the crime spree looks like it's the only really worthwhile daily quest for the Coldane cartel. Fucking hell, the internet is slow, the electricity got off. Fuck this country. Oh, my goodness, I'm sorry, Jasem. I'm glad you got back, but I guess I'm gonna have to say see you later again. If you're still around, then unfortunately you're probably gonna have to find somebody else. Maybe I can
Some people don't like the bustle
drop
of cities, but I
drop
know
you
how
guys
to
off
balance
on
what lines
some
you
other
find.
streamer, but I'm almost done. I'm gonna check Stone Falls one more time and then call it for today. Oh, I forgot the crime spree was in Stone Falls. For some reason, I thought it sent me back to Shadowfen. All right. Looks like the dynamic encounter is not available, so I will have to do that tomorrow. And I do plan on starting at the same time tomorrow as I did today, so around 3 p.m. UTC. I hope the stream was enjoyable. Thank you everybody for stopping by. All those who did. I had a great time. And I guess I will see some of you tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody.